Hey, sad. What's going on, bud? Two steps back. What's up, Sad? How's life going, bud? Let's go. I've been alright. A little better. Oh, good. Now we're gonna do some. See what I learned so far from Rhino Tuna. Or Reno Tuna. So I'm gonna see what I can do. See what I don't know. And what I'm lacking. Ah, working on your novel, huh? How's that coming out? Don't feel anymore. Everything but yourself. Hello. Hey, Hugo. Thank you for the likes. I hope so. Because, like, right now I'm just doing studies. I'm going to see what I can apply based on what I learned from Rhino Tuna Sensei. So I'm going to see where it goes. We're going to see. We're going to see. So this one's going to be a whole painting one. No sketches. Not this one. I want to see what I can do with it. Just see where I understand based on the molding method and shading. There we go. All right. I think this is okay. Now I need to brace what I know. So I'm going to down. Okay. Step forward, two steps back. I'm gonna put some shading here. Never know about yourself. That's good. That's good. It's always good to learn a new ability or get to know that your skills are improving. It's always good to hear. It's very good. More. I love this song too much. I fell in love with this song. I keep listening to it. That's the problem with me. So I'm seeing what I can do based on what I've learned from Round Tuna. But yeah. So with that might play a big part in it. That does help write stories. The psychology of understanding things. A lot of psychoanalyzing really does help. Makes things a lot more grounded instead of just winging it. Hello. Hello. Hello, Solar. What's going on, bud? About yourself. A little. I'll say a little bit. Not a big jump, but little. Thank you. Trying to understand forms. Okay, bud. And I got crazy migraines, so I can understand. More. All right, bud. Your thing, my dude. I'm very much awake this time than last time. I was so tired. So damn tired. Okay, like that. Okay. Well, straight out. I don't think that was the right word, but hey, I'm trying. I appreciate it though. Okay. Now, I think we need to push in the breast a little bit more. So I need to. Okay, so erase this part. Yeah. Si's been kind of like MIA for a good while now, as pointed out now. So yeah, yeah. Let's see. The butt's a little too out. Oh, that's what I'm learning now. Yeah, we need to push this in more based on the reference I'm looking at. Anymore. I may have to draw this one out a little bit so I can know where I'm looking at, just to map it out a little better. I understand. I remember you mentioned about your job. I forgot what you said, but you did mention about your job. I don't know if it's a new one or you just got promoted or something. I remember you mentioned it in stream. Okay, let's see like that. I think okay, this is the one last time the song will play. Okay, I'm sorry. I just really like the song. I'm sorry. This is the last time the song plays. Let's change this to a different song, I promise. Hello. The breasts are too perked up. They need to be more downwards. Like that. Because it was way too perked up. Looks kind of weird. There we go. Now the arm needs to be pushed in like that. And then it's a slant here. There. Okay. Two steps back. That must be a pain when you have to live. Well, consulting does make good money. Depending on what it is, but like usually it does make good money if you're consulting. Most cases. Does that get exciting or nerve wracking? I'm just curious. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna have to draw this one out so I know what I'm looking at. So I'm gonna use a blue right here. Okay, like that. The arm's about here, and then about here. Hope we do. Hope we get the accomplish today. Hope so. I hope so. Okay, the arm. Actually, the breast needs to be a little more still downwards like this, because breasts droop, they don't perk up like that. And then the stomach will be about here, curving in like that. And then the arm, our hand, will be about here. Down. Everyone but yourself. Down. Everyone but yourself. No. Okay, stop. No more of that. I don't want to hate the song after playing it too much, but then again, I do love that song. Song goes hard. Let's see here. All right, let's see how that will go. Oh, that didn't go through. That's all right. I'll find the song. Okay. Okay, so the breast will be about here. Okay. Okay, like that. You guys can see the room's a lot more brighter than usually be just being super dark all the time. Okay. Hello, how goes it? Yeah, clothes can be a little bit tricky, but it can get really easy after a while of understanding texture and different clothes and outfits. Pretty easy. Oh, no, I'm not going to draw the wrinkles. We're not doing that. We just want the overall idea that she's wearing an outfit here. Oh, this is ASUS. On what exactly? Is this the original character? No, it's not original character. Emmy? I don't know your name right? Emmy Toxic? Hold on. I wasn't saying your name right. We're just doing practice. Human side. Okay, like that. And now we need to make sense of the hand that's about here. Oh, I would focus on just t-shirts for right now, because you give an understanding of like, it will make you focus on wrinkles in the most simplistic way, just a t-shirt, and then work your way up from a t-shirt to like a sweater to like a jacket to like a winter jacket. When I say jacket, I'm talking like a leather jacket. like work your way up based on difficulty. I don't think it makes sense to like go at them all at once because they're all drawn differently within their respective material. So that's something to keep in mind when drawing clothing. Hello. Someone said they was confused, but I'm not sure what they was confused about. Yes, my name is Emily. So Emmy. I live in Brazil. Why is that? Everyone's from Brazil. A black leather jacket. Like a Fonzie. But anyway, Emmy, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having an awesome day over there. I'm saying Emmy, right? Hope your day is going well. And welcome to America from Brazil. I mean, from America to Brazil. I said that way. So, yeah, I just worked my way up that way. Hello. From Earth. Like that. Okay. Let's see if I can get something here. Let's see. You kids don't know nothing about this. You guys don't know anything about this. Your gear goes super hard, bro. It's fire shit. It's a nice day. It is a nice day, I think. It is a nice day. Okay, like that. Okay, now what I'm going to do is fill out this character and shape it to the drawing as best as I can, like a container. I have to use a little bit of the molding method just to do this right. Okay, like this. Okay, erase this unnecessary piece of red. Actually, we can just use a lasso tool just to speed things up. And then, bam. All right, that's clean. Actually, go back and go to the sketch. Yeah, there we go. Now, I think to a degree, this is where the shading will come in. But the breast is a little weird here, so we're going to erase, make it look a little bit more pleasant. Because it looks unnaturally huge for like no reason. Saying nothing wrong with that per se. Okay. Do you? It's more easy draw. Let me see. It's more easy draw. Use colors like the red. And okay. Do you having a good day? I'm having a decent day. I think my day is going decent. I think. So let's see where it goes. Hopefully it goes positive. Well, stays positive. All right. He said no one's complaining. All right. So let's see. And then we put this here, like that. Good. And then we're going to erase this part. Stupid? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about work? Don't say that. Don't say that. That's not true. Don't say that. Oh, I thought you meant work. Or is that, or is it a relationship thing? That's a relationship thing. Okay, now I'm gonna curve this. Oh, that's okay. It's a scammer. Okay, I got you. Okay. Now I'm going to. Good. That's good. Oh, I saw something. Oh wait, I'm not here to. Okay, I keep falling for it. Okay, now I'm going to turn her down. I'm going to erase this part. Yee. Bad mind number. And they are annoying, I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay. Okay. I gotta go. Okay, later, Emmy. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Alright, now the outfit is going to be. Yeah, I guess. I guess. Okay, now I'm going to erase this. Yep. And I'm going to use some shading techniques to see if we can make this look decent. Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh. Oh. I believe. Say off the wall stuff. I think it's dark enough. Hold on. Oh. Big mistake. Actually, I gotta make it thing. Okay, like that. Actually, we need to know where the light source is coming from. So if the light, let's say the light's coming from. What's your big idea, bud? Most likely. That's why I kind of learned from Rhino Tuna. I think the color's a little too. Yeah. Okay. Ah, shit. Oh my god, I made a big mistake again. I was drawing on the wrong layer again. Fucking dumb. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Or what we can do, instead of using color, we can. Okay, I got an idea. I got a big idea. Okay, so I'm going to. I just thought of it. Like, put this on the side, and then do like that, and then put this to color. Okay. Now I'm gonna sample this. Go to our skin. Where's our main color? Where's our main color? Oh, there it is. Okay, so we're going to make it that gray. And then take this away. Can do it that way. I think it's best we do it this way. So it's easier for me to focus on what's important. So I don't have to worry about color. I'm just worried about making things more darker. Just like how I did on Rhino 2's thing. And then put the color right under it without thinking about it. I thought there was a name for this, but I forgot what it was called. I don't think it's color mapping, it's something else. Wait, which? Oh, that's why I was having such a hard time coloring. Okay. I think what I learned most from Rhino Tuna's lesson is that the pen pressure is more important than I thought. It's not just a aesthetic to have, but it's something very important to utilize if done properly. And I think that's where I've been having this issue from. I think. Let's see. I just said use that comes with art. Let me see. Okay. Okay. Hello. Hello. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Now, based on what I'm seeing here, whenever there's a turn, it gets lighter. So it shows some form of like roundaboutness that's happening. So let me see. Like that. Let me see. Then between here and then about here. But make this still dark. There we go. Okay. Okay. Now I want to put some Yep. It usually happens a lot more than you think. People don't really like watching the boring stuff, so especially when I'm doing practice. They just want me to draw some random character half the time. But I'm trying to improve, so let's see here. They usually just want me to draw some Gojo or something. So, that's usually what happens. And usually what happens is if I'm not drawing like a very hot anime chick, they don't watch. When I'm drawing a dude, they don't watch as much either, so. Yeah. Yep. But people tend to have a different opinion on that. I don't know how they do that, but, you know. That's the narcissism that comes with it, I guess. That. Yeah, usually is. That's okay, though. Okay, there. Alright, so I'm putting all the shadows in as best as I can. See where it can take us. Indian slurs. Thank you. That's what you want to go to? You go and look that up? Indian slurs? What the hell? The hell, bro? Got no place to hide. Okay, let me keep going this way. No. We all missed you, bud. We all missed you. Can we see? Make this a little more thinner. South River. Okay. Now I need to take this. All right. And then like that. And then get in here. There. And then like that. All right. That. Now this part needs to be a little bit more addressed. So I'm going to put a little more darkness in this particular area. So. Hello. Damn. Then we're going back. We're going way back? That's crazy. Miss those days. Those were some funny days. Okay. 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 That's cool. Let's see here. Okay. All right, bro. Shit. Ah! Hey, H was well, bud. Ooh, no. Oh. What's up, bud? How's life going? Okay. I think, to a degree, it looks good, but not great. It needs some work on certain areas, like especially in the department where it's not that 3D, or it looks a little flat. Okay. Let me see. Google's good at slurs. Actually, let me focus more on the clothing. Let's see. If I focus it only on There. I'm getting sick, I think. All about them migraines, bro. Migraines are the worst. There we go. Yeah. Miss Black Ops 2 lobbies. I do too. Back when things was normal. Humanity. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioned that, right? That was a story about that. What? Slippery. Yeah. Right? Waste of potential, if you ask me. Oh, yeah, he's looking at slurs or something. Just for the fuck of it. Happy day. How I hate your certain circumstances. Okay, like that. Nowhere's pure white. I kind of noticed that. Okay. No! We need darker there. There we go. There we go. God damn. I'm ready. I'm ready. Shoot the song. Hello. I don't think it should be this dark. Hey, Muff. Nighttime. Hey, oh, Rick. What's up, bud? An artist? Okay, the darkness here. The placement of the light should be dark like this. I don't feel like I'm separating the colors all that well. I feel like I'm just kind of fighting with them. Maybe I'm not improving as I thought I am. It's not. Okay. Do you believe that we can? Do you believe that we can? Foam and fire. I'm doing practice. Doing a bunch. In practice. He's trying. Like that. And then like this. And then erase this part. Hey, erase. Yee. And believe that we come on the sea, falling the fire. If I hear you, I will show you what to do. List? Okay, like saying here. Okay. Okay, we need an indent here. Yeah, right about that. Okay. So we need to do it about here. There we go. Okay. And then okay. And then put a little bit of Sad is a real one. Sad is a big man right now. I realize what he's doing. He just hit me too right now. Show you what to do. It's for me and you. Right, and then more shadows here. No, no, no. Too light, too light. Yeah, we want there, and then about here, and then about here. Okay. Damn. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Larry Bird's still alive, right? Dude's a tall dude. He's tall as fuck, I think. Hello. I think what I learned from round two as well is that the focus is the idea of keeping the planes in check. So it's like the shifting of the planes. I think that's what the real power is, understanding when to shift color within the planes itself. Coming off guard. I'll show you. Damn. How old is he now? Like, what, 62 or something? He should be old now as fuck. Devil in the form of a whore. Huh? Keep on going. Anyhow, showing. Keep on. Keep on. Keep on going. On. Okay. Okay. Need some. Ah, I see. It's like molding. Okay, that's hard to master, but I'll get the hang of it eventually. I think I'm starting to really understand this, but it's like I feel like I'm getting it, and plus is like I don't know how to explain it. It's hard to explain. I think that's one of the most frustrating things to explain something you don't really understand. Yep, it's really annoying though. I'm trying to really understand this, but like I feel like I'm just making a bunch of mess, more of a mess than understanding at the same time. Thank you. Okay, now. Yeah. Does it? Okay, I'm on the right track, I think. Based on that understanding. Okay. I don't think I have. But I'll definitely look in a bit. Because values are more important than color. Because with values you can always put the color right under it. You can, but it's best to get the values right because the values dictate everything. colors is just aesthetic, if anything. There we go. There's a 3D bust to this. My life on this birthday. Okay. Trying to think. Let me see if I can get. Yes, Bob Ross is a legend. He is the legend. Thank you. Meow, meow, meow. What? Where's that coming from? Sad? Thank you for the sub. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, like that. Got make it a little more. Oh, okay. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, I get what you're saying. We're doing practice studies of values. I'm drawing sad boy as well. Meow, meow, meow. Yee. Oh no, because like With, I think the placement of the shadows is where I'm going wrong. It's like not a placement. I think it's like I'm not really doing enough contrasting. Might as well. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I think if I put some darkness here, right? And then yeah. Let me see. It's just yeah. If I put some lighter shadows here, right? And then I take the light here, erase this. So, hello. Hello. Hey, Mikey. What's up, bud? How you doing, bud? What you up to? Okay. Curve this like this. Oh. Is that the Mikey? I don't think Mikey. I don't know who you're talking to. Maybe it's not Mikey. Maybe it's someone else. That's bad. You'll get him. You'll get him, bud. I find it funny that the mentally unhinged wanted Deku and Ochako to be playing on the other side of the fences. That's kind of crazy to me. I got you, bud. Ah. We gotta get your computer fixed, bud. Soon we'll be jumping back to repo soon. It's not the same about Mikey if he's not there. Oops. Okay, he said for borders, it has to be a soft brush. Remember, he said for borders, soft brush and make it small. Okay, so if I had a soft brush, made it relatively small. Hmm. Okay. Line shine through the fence. No, I like how I did here with the shoulder. It has this like weird wrinkle that looks realistic or like more 3D. Kind of like what I did with that. Yes. Hello. Okay. How goes it? Damn, this is hard. I'm not gonna lie to you, this is fucking... Trying to paint everything right is... It is hard, dude. At one minute you think you got something, and next minute just poof. Line shine through the towns. Not wrong. Not wrong. Hello. It could be scary. It could be scary. It depends. It more depends on the individual, but it depends. Thank you. Okay, that. Your favorite tie? Oh, at work? What's wrong? What's wrong with the tie? Okay, I gotcha. We're, I think, tied to assert dominance. I don't think I'm doing good at this. I don't think I'm doing good at this, boys. It's. I think I still need to go back to practice. I think I gotta go back doing this. Shit. I don't think like it's there, but it's not there. I think I need to go back to practice on the dummies. I need to practice more. Okay. I don't know. We're hitting it. I don't think we're hitting it the way we should be. Like at first it was somewhere, and then it just kind of fell off. Ew, Bob. Oil painting? Oil painting. Oh, I'm so scared to go down that route. Oddly enough. I'll have to figure her out later. I think I have to come back to her later. I will have to. I'll have to learn how to do those in a bit. It's like it's not hitting the way it should be. I don't want this day to be too lost. So I need some content. So let me have to get this. I gotcha. Makes sense. Nope, never does. Not wrong. There's more? Like I saw the latest one, but it's like they just really don't want this franchise to die, huh? I mean that the most respectful way by saying that. You gonna sing? Oh, wonderful. Yeah, I guess. Oh, yeah. Like, yeah. I don't actually expect librarians to be around. I'm still surprised there's librarians still and libraries. In all honesty. Anime plot. I wanna see him when I get don't talk about me. I'll see. So good. And I just wanna be. What? Bitch, you even my type. Alright, now. You will never pick sides. Don't give a single fuck about me. Okay, let's see here. Delete that. Fix the breast. Looks alright. It's a little too straight. It needs to be a little more curved. It's this. Like that. I think this song's from Eureka 7. I remember it. And then the head is going to. You gotta remember. Okay. Show. Show. Hata. Okay, turn that down. I'm gonna clean her up a little bit. Contrasting color. Not tonight. Not tonight. Suck a soul. Gotta remember. Suck a soul, suck a soul. Suck a soul, suck a soul, suck a soul. I tell you, 2005 was a different time, man. This was in 2005 or 2004. And then the ring, the hot. Hello. Hey. Hey, PT. What's up, hon? How you feeling? Gonna remember. Me. I got a song like the hot dog. You gotta remember. Me. I got a song like the hot dog. Let me see here, like that. And then put the legs about here. Okay. And then. Okay. Yes, he writes. Yes, he writes stories and stuff. I think same thing as Silver. No, I think Silver does the same. There you go. Yeah, most likely. I'm going back to bad habits right now. I wanted to get something accomplished before I did anything, so. Just referring to bad habits again. The neck touch? Nope, I don't do backgrounds. Nope, I don't do backgrounds. Sorry. Definitely not backgrounds. Not my specialty in the slightest. I suck at them. If you want to learn about perspective, there is a perspective video I made. Like, I understand how they work, but I just don't do them. You are my special. You are my special. Feel. You are my special. Right to put you there. You are my special. Let's go. Thank you, Mikey. Thank you, Mikey. Thank you for the follow. Okay. You are my special. We're special. We're special. We're special. We're special. Okay. No. Where is it? All right, I'm gonna turn off TikTok because I don't want TikTok to get mad at me. So I'm gonna turn off TikTok. If you those are on TikTok, but I still watch this over here on, just come over on YouTube, and yeah, gotta turn off TikTok for obvious reasons. So bye bye TikTok. Hi all. All right. So I found this video. I thought it was interesting. The hypocrisy is crazy on this, but I'm pretty sure most of you are familiar with Fresh and Fit to a degree. I don't agree with everything that Fresh and Fit says, but listen to this. This was insane. And I was like, I have to share this on the stream. This was a crazy.
What do you think is more attractive to a guy? A woman that is not promiscuous, not that intelligent, not college educated, but follows the lead and is fairly quiet?
I mean, most women that are like that are not.
You didn't even hear the question.
Go for
when
it.
you're trying to talk.
Listening.
Oh, are you really?
Wow.
So, number two, again, number one, not college educated, not necessarily the smartest girl, but quiet and submissive and not promiscuous.
I love
Because say
coloring.
maybe one body count or a virgin. Or a girl that's cultured, educated, has had 10 bodies and is independent. Which one do you think most men would find attractive?
The first one.
And the latter person is more attractive?
They're both equally attractive.
They're both as equally attractive.
Yes. Who do you think the man is going to go for?
Yes, it will.
I think generally.
Don't use your ego invested. I want you to give me an objective. What do you think a majority of men would go for?
The first one.
They go for the one that they can tell what to do.
Oh.
So that's going to be the one that's less educated.
Oh, okay. And not as traveled and cultured or whatever. So, because you used that earlier.
Yeah. And that's going to be your idea. Like a man who's actually high value is going to want someone who has those traits. They're not going to want a dumb little 18-year-old bitch who doesn't know how to do shit. Because that's not being coachable. Being coachable is bringing skills to the table that can be utilized. Like you can't be like, hey, can you
utilize my skills? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Always pick the quiet chick.
What do you think is more likely to follow a man's lead? The girl that I described first or the girl that's second?
If I have a man who is superior to me, can help me get on that level, can help me continue to grow, then he's going to pick me. Because he doesn't have to train someone from a child.
That's not. That's
wasn't the question.
yeah.
Okay.
That's not.
Repeat the question.
The question I asked is, of those two women that I just described, which one is going to be more likely to follow his lead?
The first one.
I mean, it depends.
The first woman.
The first one because she doesn't know what she's doing.
Naturally, until
Yeah.
she's lost a few men by not letting him lead, and then you know better now.
Yeah, but which one is better? The one that's lost a few men or the one that hasn't?
I think the woman that's lost a few men because she knows how to keep one now.
Incredible.
No, I think nope.
These girls that have
Definitely the one. Definitely one is not the one who has been lost a few men. No.
no experience, like what the hell is going on? Like, so what? She's never sucked a dick and all that stuff. Now you get her home and she still can't suck when you train her.
And you still can't do other shit too.
You're telling me
When you were young, you didn't know, right? So when I coach you,
Right.
so I'm gonna go for 20 men. Let one man coach you, you're good to go.
Yeah, maybe.
What the fuck?
Maybe. But I also have
Yo,
I have a homegirl right now, right?
Yeah.
She's been with one guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel so bad for her, right?
Yeah.
Because she tells me about this bedroom experience with a man that she's been with for years, and it's terrible. And she does.
Whoa. 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 Back that shit up. What did she just say? Go back. Whoa. Fuck that. What? Say again?
You get her home and she still can't suck when you train her.
And you still can't do other shit too.
You're telling me.
When you were young, you didn't know, right? So when I coach you,
Right.
so I'm gonna go for 20 men. Let one man coach you, you're good to go.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But I also have friends who. I have a homegirl right now, right?
Listen.
She's been with one guy.
Yeah.
I feel so bad for her, right?
Yeah.
Because she tells me about this bedroom experience with a man that she's been with for years, and it's terrible. And she doesn't have nothing to compare it to. She just knows it's not satisfying.
Wait. How is that terrible? What the fuck? No, I didn't close the door. How is that terrible? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. If she doesn't know any other dick other than the one that she's with, how does she know it's horrible? That's like, okay, That's like having a toddler who never had ice cream before, and you give them, like, say, I don't know, mango ice cream. All the toddler does is drink water and milk, probably. But let's just say water. Not even just say milk. Let's just say water. You give the toddler a literal mango ice cream. Not one of the most greatest things that most people eat. They usually take a vanilla or a chocolate, but let's just use that for example. You give a mango ice cream to a toddler for the very first time. They never had any ice cream but that one. When they eat it, especially on the first try, they're going to think it's the amazing thing in the world, right? If you don't give them any other options, what do they have anything to compare it to? If they have nothing to compare it to, it's going to be the greatest thing in the world to them. They're not going to think it's terrible. The fuck? Like, it's one thing you had a mango ice cream and then you had cherry and strawberry, and now you have different things to compare. You can say, okay, they're not bad tasting, but one's significantly better than the other. So I don't understand where she got that logic from. They're allergic to mangoes. Like, she just said something insane. Listen to this. Listen closely to what she says.
Yeah, you're telling me.
When you were young, you didn't know, right? So I
Right.
coached you.
Right.
So rather than go with 20 men, one man coach you, you're good to go.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But I also have friends who. I have a homegirl right now, right?
Yeah.
She's been with one guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel so bad for her, right?
Why?
Because she tells me about this bedroom experience with a man that she's been with for years, and it's terrible.
How is it terrible?
Nothing to compare it to.
That's good. What are you talking about? Like, let's flip it around. Let's flip it around. What if you found a guy, if a girl found a guy, and he had been with no other woman, right? No other woman. He never even kissed a chick, much less hug one, right? And then he gets with you. He's been with you for 10 plus years. Why the fuck would he say his intimate experience with you is horrible? That's all he knows. So that's gonna be the greatest thing to him. So you're gonna be the greatest thing to him. Why do you think being a virgin to someone, like, okay, say you have experience, you get someone who's a virgin, they will not get off you. They will not get off you because remember, you're their first time, right? So your first time, you're like, say as a dude, like, and you have a girl who's a virgin, you're the hardest dick she ever had. She has no other dick that she has compared to. So you're the hardest thing in the world to her. So why the fuck would she, like, you know what I'm saying? Especially when she had you for the very first time, for her first time, she's gonna think she will never leave you alone. She'll cling on to you like no one's business. I don't know what she's talking about. That bitch, that don't make a lot of sense.
His nose is not satisfying her.
How is it not satisfying? She never had any dick. What? Look. They're like, wait, what? Look. They put it like.
His nose is not satisfying her. That's weird.
Yeah, that's weird.
They're like, what? What the fuck? Yes, exactly. You see why I turned it off, right? It'll get me in trouble. That shit makes no sense. No, she doesn't. That's crazy. Guys, you know what I'm talking about. If you're a dude, right? Like, yeah, right, Mikey. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, for those who know, whether you had this experience or you know a homeboy who did this, if they ever got with a chick who happens to be a virgin, like a legitimate virgin all around, not like a somewhat kind of sort of, I haven't had sex but I suck a dick type shit. No, she is literally Mary Magdalene. She is a nun. And you got that nun to do the devil's dance with you, she will not leave you the fuck alone. She'll be stuck to you like glue. And even when you break up, she's got to think of you. Because you're her first time. You are her first intimate whatever. Now, she don't have to be in love with you, but she knows you're her first. You know what I'm saying? That's something that'll never leave her no matter what, how bad things went or how kind of good things were. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what this bitch is talking about. If that's a good thing. That's a win for most men.
No, she doesn't like it. But she doesn't have nothing to compare it to.
No
To
experience.
be able to show him, like, okay, you're not doing it right. This is really how I like to be pleased. Like, there's a gift and a curse to that.
Did she
Yes,
tell him that?
man wants a girl without a past, but it depends if she's living currently in her past and her past experiences. Like
this.
Like if I was this girl then and I get with this guy now, I mean, I'm not promiscuous anymore. I'm not saying I have never been promiscuous, but I'm definitely not promiscuous now.
This is some hoe talk. This is some hoe talk. This is some hoe like coping or something. I don't know what this is. This is hoe talk. This is hoe talk. I don't know what this is. What? Why? This is hoe speak.
What's going on here?
Right? You caught that somewhere? You're like, what?
1821, I gave it up for nothing because I thought a man telling me he liked me. Listen to what I'm saying to you. Listen to what I'm saying
Yes.
to you.
Yeah, especially
Exactly what
like
I'm saying.
you're definitely not inclined to believe them when they pass a certain age. Right? Home mathematics, you're correct. Like by a certain age, if a chick tells you she's a virgin by a certain age, you have to be very wary on that.
I say this on any platform I'm talking to, so I'm not taking back what I'm saying. I stand on what I'm saying, and I believe what I'm saying. If you
Okay.
get, if me being 21, 18, 19, I have had sex with men that I don't know better. You don't know better. You're allowing a man to sell you a dream. You don't know if what's true or what's not. He's basically saying whatever you need to hear to get in your drawers until you get a little older and you realize the next guy you go on a date with, this is cat. I'm not gonna have sex with him without him really proving that he's trying to be with me. Like she was saying earlier, she's been having sex with this guy with no title. When I got to a certain age, there is no sex with no title. I'm not just laying down with anybody. I'm not shacking up. I'm not playing house. This is the first man I've ever lived with. This is the first man I'm buying a house with. I'm not playing house with you. You understand what I'm saying? So there's certain things that you just learn as you get older. Everybody's not gonna go through the same learning lessons.
Yeah, she is.
Let's I got a scenario here. We're gonna go into a dream world, right? So let's say, right, you go to the Gucci store, right, and you buy a bag,
Right.
and you see that it's on sale,
Right.
right? It could
Right.
be Gucci, Louis Vuitton, whatever you like. I don't know.
Dior,
whatever, right? Whatever store you like, personally. You go and you get the bag, and you get it on sale. It's normally a $2,000 bag. You got it for $1,000. Holy fuck, 50% off. Fucking sick, right? You go and you tell your girl, take a picture of it, send it to her. Look at this bag I just got. Oh my god, girl. And she's like,
Yep.
oh my god, I got that bag too. I paid $700 for it. Whoa, hold on, 1 second. What? And then you tell another friend and they say, oh no, I paid $500 for it. And you're like, what the fuck? So you're pissed. You go back to that store and you say, what the fuck? People got a discount on this shit. I paid $1,000. I know someone that paid $500. I know someone that paid $700. This is bullshit. And then while you're there at the store, you see other people buy the bag. Someone pays $10. Someone pays $2,000. Someone gets it for free. Someone gets it for $100. You're like, what the fuck is going on? And the salesperson looks you dead in the eye and says, oh no, that's your price. What the fuck? How'd that make you feel?
Well, that's exactly what fucking Sony's trying to do with that whole dynamic pricing shit. You all know about that, right? Holy shit, I have never seen such predatory shit. I know what he's talking about, but y'all know what he's getting at, but that made me think of that. If she does have a man, probably not a man of worth anything. That's crazy.
Mad as fuck. I'd be pissed, man.
I mean, I'd be upset, but I gotta respect it.
Okay.
Do better research.
Yeah, so Sony's on this bullshit saying they're gonna do dynamic pricing. So like say you're a person who buys a lot of games on the Sony store. Instead of giving you like a price of discounts because you're a customer who constantly buys from their store, they're gonna make you pay more. So like say you bought God of War, The Last of Us, Ratchet and Clank, and Sly Cooper, right? On their digital storefront. Instead of seeing it and like, oh, Sad Boy Crab has been buying most of our games most of the time. Instead of giving him like a discount on his next purchase or give him rewards and stuff like that for being a loyal customer, what we're gonna do, we're gonna make you pay even more, just because you're an avid customer. But if you're a person who don't buy Sony games like that, instead of it being $60 or $70, it'll be like $45, $50, $30. So people who don't buy so much will get less prices. Well, the price will be discounted for people who are loyal customers. If you are buying a bunch of games on their storefront, they will charge you off the wazoo. That's how it works. So like a game say me and Crab is looking at the same games. Let's say we're looking at the latest Assassin's Creed game. Since he's an avid buying customer, I don't think that's how that works. I think they go based on your IP, because I think they'll kind of figure that one. I think they go based on your IP address or your credit card or whatever the fuck. These days they be doing that now. But so like if me and Crab is looking at the same Assassin's Creed game on the storefront, I will see it at like what, $45 or $30, depending on what the game is. Let's just say it's $45. But for Crab, who's constantly buying games on the storefront, it'll be full price, 80 something plus dollars, or 75. So we'll be looking at the same game, different accounts, and I think IPs, but my price will be different from his because I don't buy a lot of Sony games. So if I bought 3 Sony games in a year, you're not really considered a customer. But if you bought like 3 every other month, you're still, you know what I'm saying? You're buying games. So like we're gonna price you up the wazoo. That is so stupid. Why wouldn't you do it in the reverse? So at least when people who are buying your games, like what Steam does to a degree, or at least for everyone, put on sale. Nope, you don't get shit. You don't get shit. Yeah. Yep, now the convenience got expensive. I understand. It is horrible.
Not happy.
This is why I notice that every time Steam don't do shit, Xbox and PlayStation be like doing some fuck shit off the wazoo. Now Xbox is kind of cooking some shit lately, but we don't know, just because they did 2 good things. They tend to do 2 good things and then 20 horrible things after. So it is what it is.
Not happy. Yeah, I wouldn't be happy.
That's exactly how men feel when they have to wait for the box or court you to get sex. That's how men feel about it. So explain to me how you can sit there, right, and make someone pay full price for something that other people got for free, got for a dinner here, got for a McChicken here, or someone else paid $1,000 here. Like, it's amazing to me how women will sit there, right, and say, I'm worth this. But you let that nigga fuck for free. That guy took you to $1,000. That guy took you for $555. That guy took you for Komodo. What the fuck is going on? This is bullshit. But I find it amazing how y'all will sit there and say, well, this is my price now. No. I am not going to pay full price.
Yeah, Nintendo's just as worse.
With mileage on it. Yeah. Period.
Cool.
That's how men look at women.
But okay. Now, what about you, right? Let's just take you for an example.
Sure.
Okay.
I meet you somewhere when you were in your moving out your mama house.
Okay.
You wasn't this guy who was able to, I don't know, I used to live in Miami, so your rent is probably like $4,500. I don't know, something like that.
Way more. So
Okay.
way more.
Maybe,
Yeah.
Whatever.
We get what you're saying.
Okay. Now you move out of here, somebody takes over this building,
Right.
and moves in here and says, my rent is way cheaper than yours. Yeah, you're gonna be pissed, but it's the time frame that you got in. The building is revamped, things are redone, elevator looks different, there's marble floors now. Oh my God, when I used to
Bro, say, bro, say. You know what? That's the one thing you got. This is why you need a man in the room. Bro, look at bro's face when she was saying that. He was like, what the fuck?
you're gonna be pissed, but it's the time frame that you got in. The building is revamped, things are redone, elevator looks different, there's marble floors now.
Yeah, look at right. Okay, what? Oh, this is one thing you gotta love about men. When we hear some fuck shit, we don't need to say anything. We just make a face. He's like, wait, what?
My God, when I used to live here, the bathrooms weren't this big. That shit changes.
That should be.
They didn't need back then. They couldn't even hold a candle to the girl that I am now.
Yeah.
You understand?
Right?
They couldn't have the same conversations, and I damn sure wouldn't fall for half of the shit that I fell for. That you live and you learn. I'm so thankful that God sent me a man that's able to forgive for the mistakes and the unknowledgeable experiences that I've had in my life, because now I know better. So I would never give to myself to a man that didn't deserve it.
Correct.
I would just go off of somebody talking to me, and just because they said I was pretty, or they bought me this, I'm gonna give up the pussy. You have morals. I can say at one point, being a young girl, you don't have no morals, especially if you don't know no better. You have to live and you have to learn. Now, my man already knows what type of woman I am. He already knows that I have values. I'm not moving like that. I'm not promiscuous. I'm not that horny anymore either. Like, you understand what I mean?
All right.
You triggered my trap card.
You're not horny anymore? What the fuck? That's your father of the devil. I don't know what you're talking about, bitch. That ain't no Jesus God shit. There's always the hoes bring up God real fast when it seems convenient, but when you bring up God against them, whenever you bring God against them, you being judgmental.
Well, if I'm a real estate investor, I'm always going to go with the newer property because I'm able to depreciate it better. I'm able to get better tax benefits. I'm able to go ahead and charge higher rent than the older building.
Maybe.
The reality is this, man. Men always want younger, better, firmer, tighter, period. Older women, unfortunately, a lot of the times have more sexual experience, more baggage, more negative experiences with men. More negative experiences with men. And that
I'm kind of curious on that, too.
To me as the man. I want a clean slate that I could work with and mold this woman into what I want. Men since the beginning of time have always preferred women to have lower sexual notch counts. And
Mikey.
There's a reason why. Because when a woman, right, no one wants to be where everyone else has been.
Ben, yes.
I put a goddamn ring on it when other guys have paid next to nothing.
I can only imagine.
Yep.
Some tips with some Hennessy and some pizza. Say, yo, trying to chill?
Bro,
when I was 18, 20, now if you're saying that now as a grown-ass woman with actual valuables and assets, yes, I would feel that way.
But the newer building is always going to be better.
Yeah, but I also got that brownstone in Brooklyn that when I first bought it, it was worth, I don't know, $70,000, and it's worth 2.5 now.
Unfortunately, women don't operate like men and appreciate over time. They depreciate over time.
Maybe some, but I don't know about you. I don't know about you, but the older I get, the finer I get, the richer I get.
Oh my God. Fuck my... Why did they say this stupid shit?
That is
I can show you pictures.
Okay.
I can show you stats.
Okay, no, I'm going to show you a stat right now. Men polled all over the world between 18 to 60 years old.
Yeah.
Guess what they find the most attractive female age group?
What?
18 to 24.
Until they smell their panties and it's still lingering piss in that.
No. Again, men between 18 years old to 60 years old, when polled, undoubtedly preferred women between 18 to 24 years old.
Correct.
What do you prefer? What do you prefer?
I prefer younger women.
You prefer how old? How old are you? Because when you're bringing home these 22, 23-year-olds, what are you really trying to get from them?
Peace.
Ass and peace. Ass and peace. Well, we asked a stupid question. What else? You try to do my taxes? Like, fuck no. Like, what? Oh, man, it's going to be insane.
Peace.
Yeah, because I want to know, how old are you? And then when you're bringing home these 22, 23
Clips to your paint.
what are you really trying to
It's
get?
my app.
Peace. Here's the thing. Peace.
She's crying to you. She's not crying to you about real life. She's crying to you about, I can't pay my phone bill. I can't pay my car note. I can't put gas in my car. I don't have food in my house.
I don't know how to do this.
I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do that. She barely know how to even make you come from head.
Are you a man?
What the the
No,
fuck?
I'm a woman.
So
I'm telling you.
Okay, so it doesn't matter what you think because
Okay.
you're not a man.
Yeah.
Men don't look for the same things that women do. And this is what I laugh at because women think they know what men want, but y'all really have zero clue. You want experience. You want money. You want competence. Guess what I want? I want the opposite.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to be a strong masculine man who's a leader who can pay for things and take care of a woman.
You
I
want
need a
a
woman
competent woman.
that's not gonna. No, I don't care about competency.
Yes, it
And
says
most-
it's best to be on the roof than be in the house with a brazen wife or like woman or something, a nagging woman or some shit. It's best to be on the fucking roof than being in the house with a brazen woman or something. Or some shit like that.
men don't.
It's crazy.
Most men don't give a shit at all
Sweet.
about a woman's competency. What they're more important
Nope.
is she competent
Yeah.
to follow my lead and be moldable to what I want.
Yeah.
Men want younger women. I'm 33 years old. I'll be damned if I date a fucking 33-year-old woman. That's a goddamn shame.
I wouldn't
don't
date a
work as hard
33-year-old
to follow
man
older ass
either.
chick. That's stupid. That's
I
absolutely
wouldn't date a
stupid.
33-year-old man either. You know why? Because he still wants to play games. He still wants to be outside.
Did you not ask me what men wanted
Yeah.
for a second? And then
I
you're
just-
bringing it back to what you want.
I'm just saying, what are you?
This bitch don't even stay consistent with her shit. Like, you hear what she just said? She wouldn't date a 33-year-old. He said he wanted to date a 33-year-old, but she was trying to make him feel bad for trying to date a 25, 24-year-old. She just said, I'm not going to date a 33-year-old. Yeah, she just said it. I guess so. Right?
Doing with a 25-year-old woman at 33, sir?
He just told you as a man he wants that.
What? Wait, go back.
Damn shame.
I wouldn't
don't work
date a
as hard
33-year-old
to follow
man
older ass
either.
chick. That's stupid.
Yeah.
That's
I
absolutely
wouldn't date a
stupid.
33-year-old man either. You know why? Because he still wants to play games. He still wants to be outside.
Did you not ask me what men wanted
Yeah.
for a second? And then
I
you're bringing it back to what you want.
I'm just saying, what are you doing with a 25-year-old woman at 33, sir?
He just told you as a man
Right.
he wants that.
That's what you want.
Yes.
He's not
Yes.
telling you
What you should
That's
want.
what you want.
Yes.
That's what he
That's
wants.
what you want.
That's what he
Like I
wants.
said earlier, men between 18 and 60 prefer women between 18 and 24.
Okay.
Found them most attracactive.
Okay.
Period.
Yeah,
How much older is your guy than you?
He's 50.
Oh, fuck you! You bitch! How old are you? How old are you, bitch?
That's a 16-year age difference.
Yes.
6. Fuck you! This bitch is a. Oh, you bitch! This is why sometimes I'm not saying all. I'm not saying all women, but some women gotta shut the fuck up. You know what? This is why sometimes when girls are in a group, there's usually one that's smarter than the 4. Like, say there's 5 women. There's either 1 or 2 that's smarter than the rest. And some of them can actually realize, man, these bitches are stupid. And see if I'm lying, ladies. You know some bitches are dense. Denser than the men they're fucking. Like, they're very stupid. You know what I'm talking about. And they're irritating. This is why I hear a lot of girls say, I have a lot of guy friends than girlfriends. Because either 2 things. They say they catty, they're annoying, they're always looking for trouble, or they're just a bitch. Or they're just dumb. Or all 5. Like shit. This bitch just said, she turned to Myra and said, what is you trying to get with a 24, 25-year-old at 33 with this tone of like moral superiority? And then when it turns to her and she says, who you fucking? And she said, 50 from a 16. What? There's like a 9-year difference between him and Myron and the chick, but there's a 16-year difference between her and her man. She is full of shit. Sometimes some bitches should not speak.
Yeah.
You just prove his point. You look stupid now.
I'm surprised you.
You look at that, you're like, are you serious? You're just like, what? Oh my. No, you can't prove the point when your point is very flawed when you're living the said horrible point. It don't matter at what point. Your might be right to some degree. But the fact that you are the very thing you're complaining about, trying to make him feel bad for trying to get a younger woman around at least a 5-year difference. Oh my God! You come on, man. You gotta have some self-awareness. What the fuck?
It's not the girl at 24. Yeah. So I get the age dynamic. I'm not disagreeing that listen to what I'm saying to you. Older men love younger women.
Okay.
Yes, that is a fact. But when you start talking about what age and how much younger and when does the age gap start? So what I'm saying is, you being a 21-year-old girl dating a 35-year-old man, it's a little scary to me because I'm like, she ain't got nothing at 21.
How do you know that? How the fuck do you not know that? How do you not know that her family is loaded and rich? You're just going based on the age. All right? You're only going based on the age. Now, I get it. But, like, you don't know that bitch. You don't know who that chick is. She might be 20-something, but you don't know what her background is. She could be a smart, genius bitch for all we know, and she has like a Nobel Peace Prize, and she has money in her pocket. She probably have a trust fund, baby. We don't know. So just assume, just because I understand, it makes sense to a degree where a certain age will tell you, most cases, what the individual might be or more likely to be, or what they fall into financially. But just because he's 33 and she's 24 or 25, she's not a baby. She made just as much of a decision to get with that man at 33 like you at whatever age with a 50-year-old. It don't give a fuck if you have money. You made an executive decision to get with that dude for whatever your reasons were, but you're an adult. You're not a child. Fuck you. You ain't gonna play this stupid game with me. Don't play this game. What the fuck?
You can't bring nothing to this.
I like how women like to play this. Well, not all, but some women like to play this game, saying like he's a weirdo for getting someone who is in their 20s. But if they was in their 20s and they wanted to do whatever the fuck they want, it's their body, their choice. They're this. I'm this old. You can't tell them what to do. I'm like, you know what I'm talking about. Like people who hit 18, as soon as they hit 18, they're like, I'm 18 years old now, mom or dad. You can't tell me X, Y, and Z like they're wise. Right? Now imagine someone who's 23, 24, 20, 25, 26, 27, who's living on their own or they're doing their thing, and someone's telling them, you can't do something. It's not even their parents. You can't do something, or telling them that they shouldn't do it. You know, they're going to not listen to you 9 times out of 10. They may listen to you, but they're not going to listen to you. You know what I'm saying? They may listen you out, but they may not even take instruction from you at all. They don't have to. The fuck?
Man, I don't care about that.
Okay. At 21, I don't know shit. At 21, I'm still learning. I'm telling you, I'm around a lot of younger women. They still don't even really know how to clean it.
That's fine.
Yes.
21.
You're not wrong there.
You just learned how to clean it. Right.
No, babe. You're right.
Who are you? What?
Nothing at 21.
What? Go back.
So what I'm saying is, you being a 21-year-old girl dating a 35-year-old man, it's a little scary to me because I'm like, she ain't got nothing at 21. She can't bring nothing to the table.
Man, I don't care about that.
Okay. At 21, I don't know shit. At 21, I'm still learning. I'm telling you, I'm around a lot of younger women. They still don't even really know how to clean their.
Who are you fucking with? Who are you fucking with? You're around a lot of bitches who don't know how to clean themselves? And yes, you're right. That doesn't involve you. What the fuck? I hate when women say this weird, concerned, fake shit. Probably. What the fuck? That's a fake outrage. I don't. That's kind of weird to me. That's kind of concerning to me. You're not her mom. You're not her fucking mom. I don't know why you have to make something that is not involving you, bruh. It don't involve you. She made her executive decision to get with that specific man. The fuck? Yes, like, okay, let's let's put it in reverse. instead of she wouldn't say the same thing if it was a dude with an older woman. If anything, they'll champion the woman with the younger dude. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me if I'm lying. You think they'll ever tell to the young dude, you're young, you shouldn't be with the older woman? No, they'll champion that woman off rip. Especially if she looks good too. And she looks as young as them, even though she's old as fuck. Tell me if I'm lying. See what I'm saying? Like, this bitch lying. Jesus Christ, they champion older women for fucking younger dudes just because she's an older woman. She don't have to be pretty. And she looks pretty. Oh my God, that's a win on their behalf to a degree, but like, that goes so far. And she can do so much as an older woman because, you know, that age catches up with you. You can't be moving the same as you was in 20s or your 30s. Hey, Brian, what's going on, bud? You know what I'm saying? That shit's crazy.
I'm 21. You just learned how to clean your right.
No, babe.
Who are you fucking with, lady, for you to be asking this grown woman on the other side of the room? You still trying to learn how to clean your who are you fucking with? What dirty bitches are you around? Your whole culture is taking it over this fucking country. I swear to God, dude. Like, guys, you heard what she just said? She asked the chick. She's like, girls in their 21s still don't know how to clean themselves. You know what I'm saying? And then this chick right here in the black tank top, I think, she said, I'm 21 and I don't have that problem. She's like, you probably do. You still probably don't know how to. Oh, she didn't say that because she said it after the fact. But she said, you're still having trouble clean yourself. I'm like, bitch, who are you fucking with for that to be that disgusting?
You just learned how to clean. You're like niggas, you're still figuring out how to clean your pussy out.
Maybe that was you.
No.
Ooh, oh shit!
I'm 21. You just learned how to clean your right. No, babe. You're wrong. You just learned how to clean. You're like niggas, you're still figuring out how to clean your pussy out.
Maybe that was you.
No. I'm telling you for sure. You don't know nothing about. You don't know shit about living at 21 at all.
Yo,
Girls are still shacking up with these niggas. You know nothing about.
I have my own crib,
That's
my
the
own
that's your
car.
crib.
I'm not gonna lie to you. This bitch is exposing how horrible her life truly is. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm not saying these women are living fabulous lives because most of them are OnlyFans chicks and that's kind of horrible. But like, if you think of it now, this one right here who's being very brazen with it, she just exposed how horrible her life truly is. She says she's around chicks even right now who don't know how to clean themselves and they're in their 20s. Who are you fucking with? You must have some horrible people in your life. Yeah, that'd be fun.
That you should. That you should. That you would.
So you shouldn't generalize like
Yep.
At 21, you're still learning how to exist in the world.
I'm always learning. At 35, I'm gonna still be learning.
You are.
Well, yeah, you're kind of right. At a certain age, when you get a certain age, you have a little understanding more how the world works. But like, there's people who are in their 40s and 50s and even 60s and still trying to figure this shit out. Like right now, I have family members who are still trying to figure their shit out, and they're past the age of 45. Still trying to figure the shit out from the mistakes they made at 20. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I get it. Yeah, you're young, and you're going to make mistakes and shit, and you're going to try. The best thing about being young and seeing other people fuck up, it is your duty as a young person to mitigate as much risk and damage as possible. Now, take risk when it makes sense. Don't take risk because you're young. And that's where a lot of you fuck up and start doing some stupid shit and put yourself in permanent situations, perpetual situations, and then can't get out of it by the time you're 50 plus. Don't do that shit. Don't fuck that girl if you know she ain't the one. Or, don't fuck her if you know she ain't right. Especially if she's mentally ill. And you know who I'm talking about. You bros know what I'm talking about. You be trying to fuck with a girl you know is crazy. You know that bitch crazy. But she'll give it up because, I don't know, attention or whatever the case may be. But don't do it, bro. Leave her alone. Let her figure her shit out. I know, I get it. Hormones are strong, but be stronger. I can fix her. The power of Christ compels you. Don't fuck this bitch. Let Jesus take over the wheel now. I understand it's very wide to fuck, but like, don't do it. Don't do it. Fight the urge. Fight it. Fight it. Fight it. Oh man. Right? She'll take your soul, bro. No, Sad. No, Sad, don't worry. Leave that girl alone. She's crazy, but she got some ass. She got some tits. But she crazy as hell. I would not. Don't do it. Don't do it. They actually can. I can fix it.
I'm owning. You understand what I'm saying? But I'm owning. I'm not spending $7,000 in rent.
Men don't care about that.
You understand what I'm saying? My man doesn't care about my money. You know what I'm saying? And nor does any man that I've ever been with care about my money.
So why are you arguing for being competent?
But I'm also saying at being 20, now that I'm a 34-year-old woman, I have to think back when I was 21 dating these older men. Like, what the fuck did you want from me?
Okay, notice, right?
Except for some wet mouths.
Jesus Christ.
You were doing things that she was not doing. She's 22, right?
21.
Yeah, 21.
Most girls aren't selling.
Yeah, they're not.
I wasn't selling pussy at 21.
I'm not saying
Okay, you was not selling pussy at 21, but you was fucking with older men who probably would pay. And they were paying, they just didn't pay directly in your hand. They paid in food, they paid in gas, they paid in, you know what I'm saying? When you really think about it, they already, you kind of did. You just didn't know. Or you did know, but it just benefit. You gotta, you know how some girls will have like they'll have a rotation of dudes, and then they'll have them in their phone, but they don't have them as their names. They'll refer to them as what their purpose is. So like in their context, if they said food means the dude who will buy them food but don't get no ass. He'll still take her out because he thinks he has a chance to get ass. So she puts him as food or Domino's or some stupid name because she knows she gonna get food, and he's too much of a bitch simp to say, hey, this is kind of crazy. I want some ass, and you get no shit. I remember when $20 was enough to get some. Yes, right.
22 years old.
Yep.
It's simple. Come on, man. Better choices. Goddamn.
I don't know if y'all caught this. She asked me what men want, what the, etc. I answered it, and then she brought it back to what she
wanted.
I'm not saying I understand that. I'm just saying I just can only think of when I was 21 dating a 33-year-old man. What the fuck did he want?
Oh my God. You was 21 and he was 33. God damn, that's a jump. That is a fucking jump. That is... I can't do it in my head right now. But I'm not... Yes, it was. Yeah, car and McDonald's. You was set for life. 13-year difference. And then she's asking stupid questions like, what are you talking to that girl for? Well, you was that girl. What do you think they was talking to her for?
Forget yourself for a second. Other people have different experiences.
Yep.
I'm saying, generally speaking, a man of means that's 35, 33, whatever that age is, plus 30, he wants peace of mind and clarity. So guess what? Come home from work, long day, he don't want to hear, babe, what's this? Nagging. He wants to hear, you know what? Food's on the table. How's your day?
And then be quiet the rest of the time.
I don't think younger women are like that at all.
I don't think so either.
I think younger women, people who are even younger than me, are so much more talkative and so much more self-aware and self-aware.
Hold on. But younger women are more coachable, where you can tell them, look, I need you to be quiet. I don't really want to talk right now, whatever.
I don't agree at all. I don't think the younger woman would be like, no, fuck you.
Are you a man and you date younger women?
What's that? Oh no, obviously
Then
I'm
be
not.
quiet. What the fuck? Like, yo, how are you gonna tell a guy?
Because I'm a young
older-
woman,
Okay.
and I'm telling you
And
right
you're
now
single,
that
bitch.
I
Shut
will
the fuck
not.
up. Ooh.
Ooh.
You're single, and you're telling him something. He's telling you something. And you
Yeah.
keep talking. That's why you're single. Ooh. That's why.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go, bro. You got an example, bro? No, it involves my mother. If you want to share it, you can, bud.
I mean, I'm just saying, like you're not a man dealing with dating younger women. So that you're no offense, but your opinion is irrelevant. And I love how all you guys are trying to speak as men should this, men should that. I think men this. Y'all are all wrong. You guys don't know, and the reason why you don't know is because men are rarely honest with women. Because when they do, you say the dumb shit that y'all are saying right now. Y'all don't know what the fuck you're talking about when it comes to what men want. We want you to be quiet. We don't give a fuck about your job.
Apparently, being. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of noticed. I noticed that when women are like at a certain age, and they don't have like a husband, they tend to have some type of like issue where they can't really focus on a lot of things. Little things bother them like on a constant.
We don't care about your education. We don't care about you being cool.
Not all.
Money. We want a girl that's not going to be a whore, not going to embarrass me when I walk out in public, not going to dress like a slut, make me look like shit, not be a former sex worker. We want a girl
Should've
that's
did that from off rip.
docile, feminine, submissive. Follow my program.
Get a dog then, because we are people, bro,
Bullshit.
capable of making
Oh.
mistakes, repenting later, and growing and being different. Get a dog if you want someone to follow and listen all the
Yeah,
time.
my past, it may condemn your
Can I
past.
finish my point?
Yeah.
So anyway, that's what men typically want in a girl. They don't want like we don't care about your opinions or how you guys view the world or whatever. Men in general don't care about these things because men and women live vastly different lives.
That's crazy. I did not want to share. Oh, nice reference. Yeah, I know. Like, I'm sorry about that, bro.
I know a lot of men who have married girls with an extensive
Oh.
past. And is she that girl now? No. And I'm not gonna name any names, but I can name some very, very, very celebrity couples who have been together years. No, they're still together.
But all celebs are rare. Yo, this is crazy. Like, I'm telling y'all what men in general want, and you guys are arguing with me about what men want. But if you guys told me what women want, I would have argued with you. You said, I want a guy that's competent.
Yeah, a lot of men don't argue that. They'll point it out, but they won't argue it because that's the default setting for the women at the time. Because I kind of noticed something with men. I think this has been the kind of bit the same since what? The 1800s. Like men tend to just focus on two things. You're pretty, you don't talk too damn much, and you do basic things, and that's pretty good. That's three things. You do basic things like cook, clean, and stuff like that. We don't really give a shit about your doctorate. We don't care how many schools you went to. We don't care about your certifications. We don't know about your qualifications outside of those things. Not because they're not important. It's just like it's not important to us because we're expected to have our shit together by a certain age, right? What like perfect example. If a girl doesn't have her shit together, she has a she has an excuse for not being there. But when a dude has to say excuse, she looks at him like he's like worthless. You know what I'm saying? Like these two people will be in the same situation, same everything, and if he's not got his shit together before she does, she looks at him as worse. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. Girl, like Myron said it, girls don't want to get with dudes who are on the same level as them. Girls want to get with a dude who's so far past them. Yeah, I feel bad for you, my dude. I don't like that's a preference to a degree, but like most men don't like it when a girl talk too much or too much. I kind of noticed that, and I don't think that changed for a very long time. I think for women, it's changed. It changed like it kind of like changed with time with certain aspects of the era at the time. So like let's use an example. So like in like between I think 2010 to 2017, there was this thing. I think some of you might know what I'm talking about. You shouldn't get too. No, it depends. It really depends. I don't like if you're having a good conversation with someone. I don't think that's too much talking. Yeah, as long as you don't talk, her mouth don't get you in trouble, then that's fine. And when I say get her mouth getting in trouble, I'm not mean her talking. I mean she's a person. She's a person who likes to argue with people and then expect you to fight for her honor nonsense. That shit's stupid and crazy. I don't think talking too much if the conversation's going smoothly and having fun, and you're having fun having a conversation with someone, that's not too much talking. If anything, you're not talking enough, especially if our conversation is going well, because that means that you have some type of compatibility with that individual. I don't think there's a problem if a dude and a girl's having a great conversation and they're just bouncing back and forth in like happiness and like wittiness and banter and stuff that is not passive aggressive and insane. You know what I'm saying? They're really enjoying each other. So like I'll use an example. I know this is not the best example, but you know, like between Andrew Garfield and Emma Stone back when they was doing Spider-Man, in the movie I'm saying, they had like a banter thing going on. You know what I'm saying? So if anything, that's a great conversation. I think that's perfect. But when she's just talking and he's saying very little and he's like, or vice versa, that's when the talking should stop, or at least come to a halt, or this is not working, or something has to change. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, man.
I want a guy that makes money. I want a guy that's successful. I want a guy that's.
Oh, I mean, what I was saying with my example, between 2010 to say 2017, there has been this meme, and I don't know if all you know this, but there was like this kind of like thing where girls will say, if he has a Android, I ain't dating him. That's like an era type thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think women's like, not all, but women's like requirements of certain men or certain things that men should do has changed with the times as went. So girls will say this thing where if he doesn't have an iPhone, like if he's not fucking with iPhone, but he has an Android, but he's doing well in life, she ain't fucking with him. Type shit. Like, because of that specific thing. It's a weird thing, but that's a thing. Are you talking about the... I won't say ick list. I won't say ick list. I'm not talking about like an ick type thing. It's just like it's more of a preference than an ick. You know what I'm saying? An ick is like more of a epiphany thing. A type of trees.
When a guy that can listen, I want an intellectual.
Yeah, I'm
Have you
gonna
noticed?
get bored with
Hold
y'all
on,
with that.
Stop. Notice how when you guys said what you want in a man, we didn't say shit. We said, cool. That is what women want. Women want competence. They want height. They want income. We didn't shame you guys for what you wanted. When I say what I want, why? You want a stupid girl?
What
You
the
want a
fuck?
girl that's just not uncultured, uneducated?
Yeah,
She can't wipe her clean, like dumb shit. Like, why is it that what a man wants is always demonized, but what you guys want, we don't do anything?
I would not
Yes,
say
because
hold on, but
earlier
listen,
you literally did do that.
that's
You
what-
like came at me for saying what I wanted. Like, I told you, I said I don't look for like a bunch of money in a guy. I literally said like I want this and that, and you were like, no, you don't. And then you literally went on in the exact same way. It was like a mere
I said women in
conversation.
general want X, Y, Z, and that might not necessarily be reflected on what you want. It's like the
Yeah.
world doesn't necessarily operate on what you think. That's what I said.
That's why.
And the same applies for you, though. I feel.
What?
Or I know, 100%. Same applies for you.
What
The
specifically
way
applies for
that
me?
you feel, the way that like you're thinking, and the argument that you had, like I could say the exact same thing to you. You're not everyone. You're not
Well,
every
shit,
man.
yeah,
You
no,
are
no.
one man who wants a woman to be obedient, who wants a woman to listen and tuck her tail between her legs and just be a good girl.
Okay, you know what? How about this? We got 20,000 plus people watching. How about I ask them? Because they're a bunch of dudes watching, right?
Go
Okay.
for it.
And they can actually say what the hell they want to
But the
say
guys
without
watching
necessarily...
your podcast are the guys that will obviously agree with you. That's the
No,
reason they're
no.
on the.
That's not true. That's not true. I'm pretty sure there's I don't really like Fresh or Fit that much, but if Myron makes a take that makes sense, I'm not gonna go against it. Like if, like, say someone who's super left leaning says something like who's usually like Hassan. Let's use Hassan. I don't like Hassan. Let's say Hassan say 2 + 2 is 4, right? I'm not gonna say he's wrong because I hate the man. I may hate the man, but I don't. He's not wrong though. if we get, I think a lot of Americans have this problem. I think a lot of Americans or Westerners have this literal fucking problem where because the person is something they don't fundamentally agree with 90% of the things that they say, or probably even 100% of things they say, even if they say something that is a basic fact, they will go against it. That is very scary to me. I think it's scary when apple juice. I think it's very scary when you can't say me and Bri have a big argument about something, or me and Bri is not getting along for whatever reason. But Bri says, yes, Goku's hair is blonde when he goes Super Saiyan. And then I turned to him and was like, no, fuck you. You know his hair is not blonde, X, Y, and Z. You're a bitch, X, Y, and Z. I'm saying everything under the sun and then saying no because I'm mad at him. Not that the fact that what he said is wrong, I'm just mad at him. So everything he says that even if it's right, I'm gonna go against it. That's a lot of people do that shit. It's very weird and strange. Like, I get it. You don't fundamentally agree with Hassan about majority of the things he says, the insane takes he takes. But if he said 2 + 2 is 4, are you going to deny the 4 because you hate Hassan? Are you fucking stupid? Like, that shit's crazy. I noticed that a lot of Westerners do that. Food.
The
They hate fries, hate me.
I just want to make a 21-year-old little chick in this building for 24 hours without you and let her run around this motherfucker.
You still on the age thing, bitch? This bitch is still on the age thing. Are you dead serious? You are one to speak. She's like, she just said, what she said she was.
That's all right.
Hate me.
I just want to make a 21-year-old little chick in this building for 24 hours without you and let her run around this motherfucker.
I will love for you to chase after your old cane of a dinosaur man and then try to lead him to the chair because he can't see it and he can't run fast enough to get on the chair before he breaks his hip. How about that? You know what I'm saying? Like, you see, what you put on Myron, you can put right back on yourself. You see how stupid that shit sounds? She said, I hope you have a 21-year-old running out here in X, Y, and Z because you're still on the age thing, which is wild because you have a 50-year-old dinosaur. What the fuck? Are you mad?
That's all I'm saying. I just want to know she's coming back home at night. Leave her in the elevator.
I don't understand what you're trying to
What I'm saying.
She's gonna run wild and do crazy stuff.
Exactly.
I mean,
Which she doesn't, by the way.
Okay.
no. Anyway. All right, so guys, give me a 1 in the chat if you guys agree with what I'm saying. Give me a 2 in the chat if you guys agree with the ladies here on what they're trying to say. Let's see what they say. We got 2 chats. We got YouTube. We got Rumble. Because since girls think that I'm not speaking for men, I am speaking for men. That's why
her man is 50.
We're telling y'all what men really want, but women don't.
She's 34. Her man is 50. She's 34 years old. This one right here, she's 34 years old. Her man is 50 years old. Fucking.
Want to accept what men want for some odd reason. I don't know.
Blind ones.
Let's not generalize in this table, Habibi.
Let's see, we were talking about what you wanted, not about what men.
Yeah, some are like older women.
But they agree with me.
Because they watch you and they're your fans and they agree with you because you're like one of the only people who like have these opinions publicly and they can like
publicly. Keyword opinions publicly. Most men can't say this stuff publicly. Yeah, they can. Because they get attacked like y'all are doing right now. It's cool.
Oh, they get shamed or they can lose their job.
It's crazy.
Oh, wow. So you're dating a guy.
I'm not dating.
We're smashing a guy that believes what we're saying and is telling you to your face the truth, but you can't even realize it.
He doesn't believe what you're saying. I'm just saying that he does have opinions that do combat mine. You know what I'm saying? And we've had conversations where like I've listened to him and his point of view and been like, okay, yeah, like I can totally see that.
Take away the sex, he's gone.
I don't know.
Let's move on.
Hairs.
I'm being honest.
All right. You know what? I have a headache.
Sure.
And you were saying something before? I don't know. You were doing something like this. I don't know.
Pears go hard.
We're way past that.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not
I'm gonna support here. Girl in the middle walked into the weave shop and said, "Give me the Miss Frizzle." Cost of doing business.
He thought he ate.
Magic school bus. Magic school bus.
Pearl.
What I've always said. Approximately 50 violent groups or gangs in Oakland with an active membership between 1,000 and 1,200 people, which represented just 0.3% of the population, were responsible for up to 85% of the city's homicides.
God damn. God damn.
How about that?
God damn.
Yes, the usual suspects. Exactly. It's 0.3%. Just get rid of them. I know. This is what we have to deal with. This is it. Isn't it insane? Oakland has a population of 450,000 people. It's a blessed geographic location. There's almost nowhere allow year-round temperatures around the low 70s. Notoriously,
Nope.
crime rate.
What do they taste like?
90% of crime is committed by about 1,200.
Oh shit.
90%, 1,200 people causing all of the problems. Can you get rid of them? No. Can't do that. And yeah, Oakland could make crime vanish by making these people vanish into a prison or whatever. Instead, Oakland elects progressive mayors and prosecutors who keep these people on the streets, keep encampments in the parks, and provide no remedy for rampant property crime disorder, and keep spending hundreds of thousands of public dollars in social services and criminal justice expenditures every year for these individuals who are nothing but detrimental and will never be anything else.
Damn.
Man.
Damn.
That's they fucked up Oakland. Cali is doomed. Yeah, I guess so. And Oakland's always had this issue in gang-related problems, and it always will until somebody wants to solve it.
My son, who's 6 years old, was prohibited from sitting next to his friend on the school bus because a parent objected to my perspectives on book challenges. My older son's history teacher allowed students to label him a Nazi file simply for his interest in history and participation in ROTC.
Are you kidding me?
She later nominated my...
Are you kidding me? They call him a Nazi file? That's a word? You call him a Nazi file? Is that a word now? We just put a file behind anything now?
Shit. As most likely become a dictator, and had his classmates vote on it and try to force him to the front of the class to receive the certificate, which he rightly refused, all because of his conservative values.
What is it? Oh, she's got the paper.
Nazi file is a word? Holy shit.
Would I? Oh my god.
Values.
It's hard to read.
I've never heard that word till now.
Man, that is crazy. Arrest the fucking teacher. That's insane? I know. School, well, that's what they'll do. It is what they'll do. I told y'all this shit's happening. I did. I told y'all this shit's happening. And the teachers are the problem, bro. They are a big fucking problem. And yeah, it's a huge, huge problem. Look at this.
Well, I used to believe I was over.
That's crazy. I never heard that till today.
I couldn't be racist towards white people because I didn't have systemic power. I believed in Black Lives Matter, George Floyd, all that stuff. I believed in transgenderism, feminism.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Pretty much everything that was...
Everything that was, everything that was backwards? Yeah. I don't know. We're trying to make it sound much more problematic than they are now. You know what I'm saying?
Backwards. And now...
Did you say blackwards?
Yeah, that was actually a 40th.
That's a crazy word. That
blackwards? Blackwards?
And
She said blackwards? That's a word too? No way! No way! No way! I'm gonna look that up. Blackwards? 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 Black word? Blackwards? There's no way that's a slang. Blackwards. No. Slang. Blackwords, slang, or says blackwords, slang. Blackwords, black slang refers to a playful, ironic subversion of standard or white American phrases, often averting their meaning or tone. It is a form of cultural humor, where positive phrases might become more direct, and standard phrases are reversed, such as using keep talking for shut up or let's bounce. Oh my god. So like okay, I get it now. It's like woke up dead. Woke up dead. He woke up dead. Yeah, I always found that funny. That was a funny. Woke up dead. Keep talking. Keep talking. Keep talking. I mean, shut the fuck up. That's cold. Okay. Yeah.
Pretty much the opposite of everything. I'm not for feminism.
That's
I'm not
crazy.
for stuff. I'm not for Black Lives Matter or reparations.
What happened?
Well, I had a situation back in Chicago where I moved in an apartment, and they originally told me I'd be assigned a roommate of the same gender to share a bathroom. They actually ended up.
And you know where this.
Oh, you said the same gender. Where is this going? I wonder where this is going, fellas. Where do you think this is about to go?
Going.
This is gonna go horrifically wrong.
Everybody knows.
Yep, everyone knows.
Finding a transgender as a roommate. I found out it was a transgender because the toilet seat was being left up consistently. And when I reached out to my Black housing manager, she told me they weren't allowed to discriminate, and I could move down the hallway to another room if I had a problem. And when she used the word,
see, and this is exactly why when you put the LGBTQ problems, and then the Black Lives Matter problem, then the Muslim problem, then the Native American indigenous problem, and you guys combine them as one fucking veil and flag, it becomes a piece of shit. You know what I'm saying? The point of the rainbow is the reason why there are separations amongst of the rainbow, right? Right? You see how she figured that out? Okay. If you take the rainbow, right, and you mix all the colors at once, what happens? Tell me what happens. What happens if you take every color and mix them at once? What happens? All the colors turn brown. Correct. They make brown or a black looking tar thing. It's horrendous. This is why you don't take these problems and mix them under one veil. They should be, all these problems are problems, yes, but they need to be separated amongst their own respective issue. They shouldn't be under one veil, because now what happens is, because of the Black Lives Matter and then discriminatory and then transgenderism and all that stuff, they're all mixed in under one roof. Now she can't get peace in her own place because transgenderism, and if she goes against it, you're being discriminatory. So like, it just, you can't win. You can't win. This is why you don't put these things under one veil. You separate them and divide them based on what their issues are, but you don't combine them. It becomes a whole new problem. It's like having, it's equivalent of having, because it's fun. It's equivalent to having two insane. It's like having two insane parents who had horrible childhood, and then when they have like a kid, that kid's gonna be more fucked up because those parents are probably fucked up.
or discriminate, it made me think about
Not one parent that's fucked up. You have two fucked up parents.
So I started looking up just what in politics made it legal for a man to be in a woman's space. And all of a sudden, I'm seeing all the evil, racist, Republican white people are the ones with common sense who don't want this weirdness going on. So I found myself voting for Trump.
And you became a wife at 23?
I did.
After being a feminist your whole life?
Did.
Okay.
Damn, she became a wife after 23. Stopped being a feminist. This is why I choose not to take part in those. Yeah, don't take part in those parties. You're better off on your own. I suggest most people just go independent. I suggest anyone don't go left or right. Be independent. Be like somewhere in the middle all the time. I wish I that's what it felt like in the early in 90s to 2000s. From I think 93 or 94, from 2010, it felt like everyone was pretty much in the middle most cases. Yeah, there was still people on the far whatever, but it feels like more people was more in the middle of the road with common sense than it was now. I think more people are more divided than ever. And it's actually more offensive to be in the middle than it is be on one particular side. I suggest go independent. Be independent as much as possible. Be a free thinker. To think, yep.
Man, how about that? That's
I
crazy.
can't go more
And
than
so,
1 month
yeah,
without
there you
watching
go.
his lives. Yep.
She
Go.
weren't respectable. Yeah, she just looked into it like, wait a minute, what's all this? She escaped. I know.
She got married at 23 after being a. When she stopped being a feminist, she got married at 23. What does it tell you?
You're gonna have a lot of instances of this happening. You are, and hopefully there are even more of it. I think so, but we'll see what happens. What is this? Actually saved? Yeah. Can you spell and pronounce your name for me?
Yeah, it's Christina with a CH, and then Maimone, Maimone.
Little face company. Is there a reason for that?
Yes, because there's been a lot of really fascist responses to protesting under this administration, and we don't really know who's going to show up or what's going to happen. So it's just a protective measure.
Are you serious?
You just gave your name out.
She gave her name, but she won't show her face. All you have to do is type her shit on Facebook. I bet you she has a social media. You know, yeah. That's stupid.
We just gave her name out. It's just so embarrassing. Oh, here we go. Leftist May Day ICE protesters took over a Home Depot. Why would you go to a Home Depot?
Anti-ICE
Wait,
activists,
what?
take a look. They've taken over the checkout counters here at this Home Depot here in Westlake. We want to bring you in just a little closer. We're not going inside.
I'm saying, I'm okay. Okay. I know the whole ICE thing is a big divisive problem, but you know, I always kind of wondered whether it was the ICE thing, the George Floyd thing, the riots, all that stuff. If people say living life is hard, how do you guys have time to do shit like this? Yep. I just realized, how is it okay, it's hard to live on your own, right? How do these people have time to do this? To niece? I mean, nice niece.
Door, but you can see that there are signs that say ICE out of the Home Depot. They've essentially
I don't know how,
business
because
here.
like I try to work as much as possible to make as much money as possible as I do, and I feel like it's still not enough. So I don't know how people have time to go to these protests and be standing for like hours on end and be going to these things. They must be getting paid somehow. Yeah, I think so. They must be getting paid. What do you guys think? Do you think they're getting paid? I think they're getting paid under the wazoo. Right?
I want to bring in Priscilla. We were just speaking here with Priscilla. You're with Democratic Socialists of Los Angeles. Priscilla, tell us what
Democratic Socialists of Los Angeles.
Is it?
Oh boy.
You guys are doing here.
Yeah, we are on International Workers' Day halting for a moment a piece of profit that in the end will not affect the pockets of this billionaire's profit that he's making. And we're asking for them to end collaboration with ICE. This city is of migrants, and we are asking for them to stop allowing ICE in here and snatching day laborers from their parking lots and inside their stores.
And Priscilla, we know that through all of the
Yeah, that's a good
immigration
question.
enforcement that started back in June of last year, that Home Depots have been a target for that immigration enforcement.
They say fish for the fish
Wait,
on.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. If it's at Home Depot, if all the Home Depots are being rated like this, then that tells you Home Depot minute. Oh shit! I think we should. Let me see. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't heard much news about ICE much, but they're slowly down on some. Okay. When I think of it now, if they said most of all Home Depots being like rated like this to a degree, don't that say a lot about Home Depot themselves? Right? So that so shouldn't the CEO have some explaining to why majority of your stores are being rated like this? Like, are you making these horrible practices of hiring people who are not documented?
You know that you
What
want
the
more
fuck?
rights for day laborers. Can you talk some specifics? What you'd like to see?
Well, and for with the collaboration to ICE, obviously, for what we're aiming for in the long run is amnesty.
Yeah, you want to bring a bunch of these people over that are ethnically replaced.
Oh God, he must be getting paid. There's no way.
And yeah, why is she hysterical? Because that's what all these people are. They're crazy, and these people do this. Yes, day laborers equals slaves, exactly. And Home Depot doesn't want ICE either. They want cheap labor. Yeah, well, Home Depot. The thing is, Home Depot's just selling the wood. They don't have anything to do with this. They're like, oh, what the fuck? We just sell wood, guys. We just sell wood and nails. All right. So whoever the fuck, like, y'all want to come in? This is not our problem. Amnesty is not a fix. Well, for them it is. It's definitely a fix for them because that's what their goal is. Absolutely. 100%. What's Democrats plan for migrants over around the country? Democrats will be eaten alive by them? Well, I think that they view that it's going to be on their side, right? Obviously. Oh, here we go. And we got another one.
I'm running for United States Congress in Wisconsin's 8th Congressional District. I'm showing up every day and at every event that I
Jesus
possibly
Christ.
can for you because I love the people of District 8.
Right.
I want to be clear about a couple things. There's some things I said online last week when I referenced a post from Minocqua Brewing Company.
Okay.
I did so to stand up for Kirk's First Amendment rights.
Right. Yeah. Right. You catch that on PT?
I condemn it. But I don't think that I was entirely in the wrong by saying I'll feel some relief when this president's term is over. I wasn't wishing for his death.
Okay.
I was wishing for him to be gone. There's a big difference.
What? Beyond
I am one of the only candidates that I've seen advocating for his impeachment on a consistent basis. I want him gone.
You caught up to it. Let's go. How you like it?
Depicting him shooting President Trump at a gun range.
Huh?
You have to go after these people. You do. Like, you've got one right here. Like, you've got to start packing these people up one at a time, every single day, going through it every single time. Yeah, you got to do it. Take this person to jail. Yep. Jail
Let's go.
time, exactly.
Glad that you like
fearing.
fearing.
Putting up with this is just insane. It is crazy why people put up with this shit. It's so annoying to me, too. It's obvious they're mentally unfit. I mean, you do something like that, it's beyond mentally unfit. It's that you're fucking threatening to shoot the president, right? Kathy Griffin got canceled for shit like this. I don't want people canceled. I want put in jail.
Our research shows that there's some 600 groups, including the People's Forum, the Party for Socialism and Liberation, and the Answer Coalition, and of course, our perennial favorite, Code Pink, which is upset about absolutely everything. And as Rachel mentioned a minute ago, these people, they don't know what they're talking about, but they do know that they got, $75 in cash probably to come out and hold a sign.
Ah, okay. I knew it.
I don't really know what the sign says or what it means. We're looking at, literally in the billions in terms of the amount of money that gets spent like this. And it's, you hear the left talk about dark money a lot in politics. Well, this is the darkest dark money there.
Well, where's the money? If it's so dark, then why don't you just figure out where it's from?
There is. And the result of it you wind up with literally thousands of protests all around.
It's crazy how much money is being spent on astroturfing this resistance. It's insane. Sora?
Yes, they are. I'm still kind of amazed how Stark and that one dude made out with the fight with that demon lord dude. That dude was insane. I don't know how they survived that. I'm pretty sure that was realistic. I don't think Stark and his friend and that one dude would have survived that fight. That fight was insane, and really show how strong Stark is and how agile he is. But like Jesus Christ, that fight, especially without enough fear in there. They do the same thing with hospitals. Yeah, they locked in. You saw that fight? Yeah, that fight was insane. That fight was fucking insane.
Post? Well, I mean, again, like, why? Why are you getting put up with that? Why would you let somebody do that? Just shine a light on it. Yeah, say what it is.
The country on the same day, and you wonder why when you wake up in the morning, it's like, well, I never heard anything about that.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I honestly believe just because there was main characters at the time, that's the only way they survived. Like, I only believe the reason why Stark and that one dude survived that fight is because they just happened to be well, Stark was the main character, but like, well, not the main character, one of the main characters. I think that was the only reason, because if that was a realistic situation, I do not think they would have survived that. As long as they did, I don't think they would have survived that. Honestly, because all the variables in that fight was insane. Like, given how battle, he's not a human, right? Is he human? He's a special type of human, right? He's not like a typical human, because he's very like strong. He's like godly amount of strong. I mean, we often see Frieren and Fern, so we get how. True. True, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. See, like, but he's so strong though. Like, oh, okay, because like he feels like he's like Yuji type strength. Vix. Oh. Because like the reason why I'm saying what I'm saying is because all the variables in that fight was insane, because given how that demon was extremely like battle hardened. True. Because like the demon was really battle hardened. He's been around for like thousands of years. And he was good with double swords. And he had that ability where he can make things heavy, I think, with his swords, and then make them light at the same time. So like it was, don't get me wrong, I still love the fight, and I'm glad that they made it through, but like I think in a realistic take, I don't think Stark and that dude would have survived that. True. Yeah, he's like tank. What is like, let me think. Like he's like tank DPS. He's like both tank and DPS, I guess, and then like Frieren and Fern, depending on the situation, could be DPS healers. Determination.
They know how to target people. When you walk down the street and they say, hey, do you have it with a clipboard? They say, do you have time for such and such rights? And then they get your email address. They're not looking to convert you or convince you of anything. They're looking to get the email address of like-minded people so that they can organize these things. Okay, so then the Mayday.
Oh.
Tax the rich to our families, not their fortunes come first.
Hello.
No war, no private army serving authoritarian power. I don't know what that is. What? Expand democracy, hands off our vote.
Expand democracy. Expand democracy probably means something like letting illegal aliens vote, or people that aren't citizens. That's kind of what I would assume. So they don't have kids, so what families? I think some of them do, right? And so they arrested James Comey for posting the 8647 thing, and apparently there's a lot more.
Well, part of what the government would have to prove is intent. James Comey deleted the post the same day, and he wrote, quote, I didn't realize some folks associate those numbers with violence. It never occurred to me, but I oppose violence of any kind, so I took the post down. How do you prove intent, Mr. Blanche, when Mr. Comey himself said he didn't understand that some...
How do you prove intent when he said he didn't do it?
People would look at that and think about violence.
You prove intent like you always prove intent. You prove intent with witnesses. You prove intent with documents, with materials. So again, this is not just about a single Instagram post. This is about a body of evidence that the grand jury collected over the series of about 11 months. That evidence was presented to the grand jury, and it's not the government. It's not the Department of Justice. It's not Todd Blanche that returned an indictment against James Comey. It's a grand jury, part of the judicial process, and that this process has to be allowed to play. you know, it's not fair to Mr. Coleman. It's certainly not fair to the prosecutors for us to be airing your view or my view of this indictment. It's something that will be presented in court at the time set by the judge.
Well, let's dive a little deeper. Conservative legal scholar Jonathan Turley said, quote, "This indictment is facially unconstitutional, absent some unknown new facts." Are there?
Well, don't the new facts
Justice
make it
means just
probably
like.
constitutional? That's like saying that this would be illegal except for the fact that it's a police officer doing it. Like, yeah, so this looks bad because I don't know everything. Saying this looks bad because I don't know everything about it? Like, really? Oh my God.
Are you in fact saying that there are facts beyond this Instagram post that clearly establish an intent to threaten the president's life?
I've said repeatedly, this was an investigation that lasted 11 months.
This comment. Okay, I know that sometimes we can get a little political here, but I don't want to get into that. I don't want no conversations about that. And then YouTube strikes me saying, I'll avoid that now before that becomes an issue. And it'll bring crazy people up in this bitch. Okay, this is from Maury, M-R-I. Is that the FaZe Clan peoples? Yeah. It says here, they got swatted. So it looks like the FaZe Clan got swatted. Look like, I think those are the FaZe Clan crew.
All right. So the Core Boys, they got swatted. You know, this new content creation house. We've seen it all before. FaZe House, Team 10, the Cloud House, etc., etc. So new content house, which involves Adapt, who's this Jason Lewine, Lacey, Silky, Marlon, and Stable Granado. All right. So apparently these guys, day one, you know, they had a trailer and everything. Yeah, here they are.
I think they said if you're not getting swatted, Anata? Is that what it's called? A game called Anata? You know what? I didn't think of that till you said that. If I was a swatter, I would know every streamer. I didn't think of that till you said it. That's not really what they do. Usually they don't do anything. People just make fake calls and then they get the police going up in that bitch. The whole point of the swatting is to get them killed. That's usually why people swat streamers. Let me see. Wow, nice avatar with it. So it says something about not say. Someone said something. Wait, I think it's from Silver. Hold on.
All right, so you got all the basically some of the most popular streamers right now: Marlon, Lacey, Jason, Amita, Dad, of course, OG, Ronaldo. All right.
Oh, Ananta. Oh, you're talking about Ananta. I know what that game is. Wait. What came out first? Was it Ananta? Was it Ananta the GTA game? Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh, that's that PlayStation game, right? The girl who Ananta is that GTA 6. I mean the anime GTA game, right? Damn, she's flat. Fuck. That's a deal breaker for me.
The bing bada boom. Well, unfortunately, these guys got swatted day one. Now, I'm inclined on believing that most things are scripted and fake online. But of course, in a situation like this, with actual tactical backup and snipers and police officers on site, you would take a lot of money. They are millionaires, by the way, but they did get swatted. Apparently, it's been on Twitter, Instagram.
I gotcha.
So, I mean, you actually had the boys out there, bro, with sniper rifles. Like, let's take a look.
That came out. Neverness to Everness came out. Okay. 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 So Ananta's the GTA 6 anime game, right? Just to be clear. Just be clear, that's the right one, right? Boing boing. I hope it's worth the wait.
Like, you got Marlon doing this. Why can't we be normal? Why can't people online? Like, ladies and gentlemen, let me just talk to the boys for a sec, because this is probably some autistic kid who did this. Why are you doing this still in the same day and age in 2026 after like so many people have either been murdered, killed, shot, and or had their lives destroyed, either being the SWATer or the SWAT-E? You know what happens after this. They're gonna track you, they're gonna know who you are. They have all the resources. Why are you still doing this?
Sexiest one.
Pause. Hey yo.
Oh my god. Bro, everyone's relaxed.
Like, bro, they got the boys out there. They got the boys. So whose uncle is this? Whose brother? Bro got tactical equipment on, the muffled, the ear muffs, the sniper with the scope in a pro.
This doesn't feel like a swatting. This doesn't feel like a swatting. This feels something else. I don't think this is a swatting. Oh, maybe. I don't know. This is weird. This feels like a fake. I don't know why. This feels fake. I don't know why.
The position like he's in Call of Duty. This is crazy. What? Someone said this dude knows this is a waste of time. I mean, literally, like, come on, bro. Like, another person said, a sniper for streamers. They're literally out here stream sniping, literally. Another person said, this person needs to be hated on. Oh, he leaked the crib address, right? This guy named Aura Cooks on Twitter.
Huh.
He said, new face house, right? And I guess, people are just, like, mentally unhinged. They will track anything from geolocated websites, online, and real estate websites. And they found the crib of which the core boys, Lacey and them, and
what? That's how they found him? What the fuck? What? Just based on his wall, they found out where he was? Oh my god. This is getting out of hand, dude. This is becoming a problem. That's crazy. So, based on the wall. How do you have that much time to do some shit like this? That's crazy. Oh my god.
The dad and Marlon are currently residing at, and it's listing for $13.7 million. I guess Guy blasted it on the internet, and of course, per usual, some idiot out there decided to basically swat these guys on the first very day that they actually pulled up to the crib. Well, maybe not the first very day. They've probably been there for at least a week, but the first day of them actually announcing it. Another person said the cameraman. Someone said the cameraman. These N-words ain't gonna believe this. And then here we have Jason's take right here. Look at this guy. Is this Ronaldo? Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at him, bro, squirming on the ground. Oh, pause. Yo, I can't believe we're stream sniping people in this day and age. Why? What do you get out of this? Like, I don't believe the stream sniper even hates any of these guys. I think they're just so mentally retarded and so detached from the world, thinking that this shit is funny when in reality it's not. Like, people can actually get shot, Although in this situation, I don't think anybody would have gotten shot, but it has happened in the past, and you just don't want to do this. It's a waste of taxpayer resources. It's dangerous. People have to pull out weapons and aim it at people just, for the standard procedures, right? It's just absolute mental retardation. And they said Marlon says the swatting happened because someone lied to police about people being held in the basement, and adds they even found 2 kids trying to sneak in during the search. And here's that footage right here. Oh, look at this.
Okay, this is the part I don't understand. This is where I kind of question the authorities on this one. Okay, you got a tip that the FaZe Clan, or the people who live there, FaZe Clan, has people in the basement, right? Instead of sending a whole SWAT to do that, wouldn't it best to, I don't know, send like a few group of cops just to go investigate and just look into the place and just get a warrant real quick, and just just want to make sure that's what they're saying is true, and we'll go check X, Y, and Z type shit. Why we're saying a whole SWAT team? I feel that's a waste of taxpayers' money, like off rip. So you guys get one tip and then you run over there? Should you, like, I don't know, investigate first before you, like, send the whole SWAT team? Even if they do shoot you, you can die from blanks. You can die from blanks? That's a thing? The fuck? Oh, man.
This motherfucker had a sniper on my head walking backwards. Like, bro, good golly.
Bro, man's really living out the dream. He was.
Why are you smiling?
He finally, listen, bro, for a generation of all of us who grew up in FPS shooters, bro, specifically Call of Duty, you know, maybe even Valorant. Is Valorant FPS? I guess you have the toggle. You know, people who play GTA servers, right? FPS mode or whatever. You know, hey, for a generation of boys and girls
I guess so.
who grew up playing games like this, I mean, this is, aside from a gun being pointed at your head, it's kind of, I can see.
That's, we gotta change that if that's we may have to change that.
The appeal here.
Fuck having an American sniper on my neck.
Look at this guy.
They was asking me a bunch of questions.
Yeah, man, that's crazy. That's crazy, man.
Or if
Like,
it's big enough, it could be.
again, sniping, stream sniping.
Yeah, I
in
think.
real life, like IRL stream sniping is crazy. And the original guy.
Okay, but if it's like considered a top priority, wouldn't that even be more reason to send the cop just to investigate before they do anything drastic? That would make more sense, right? I don't know. I that's what I would do. At least send a few cops just to investigate, get a warrant, walk in, check in, X, Y, and Z. We're just doing this procedure. You're not in trouble, type shit. We're just getting some tips from some anonymous people. We don't know if they're being honest, so we just want to make sure before we make any arrests or any type of movement. I think they should at least get a warrant for that.
Tweet right here, bro. You know, people in the comments are like, top 10 jobless posts I've ever seen in my life. Nice one, dude, right? And I'm not sure if this is no. And someone else said, this is that weirdo parasocial shit, right? And another person said, we just blatantly doxing N-words on the timeline now. This is weirdo behavior, gang. Another person said, holy man, genuinely go outside or something. Then that tweet blew up. Bro got his little 9,000 likes, right? Yeah. These guys, man,
right.
They're not even getting paid for this a lot of the times, although he has the Twitter verified thing, right? They don't even care about the money, bro. They just want the likes and clicks. But then he retweeted his own tweet by saying, damn, I'm good at this shit. After they got...
No, you did not do that. Oh my god, this, oh my god. Bro. Oh my god.
I guess swatted. And then people responded back in the comments saying, you are a dork.
Dork, you are, yes.
Another person said, no, you're jacking a creep with no job and women in their life.
Bro, you're a fucking... Oh my god. This proves what I said was legit. Bro just proved what I said the other day.
Likes and clicks. But then he retweeted his own tweet by saying, damn, I'm good at this shit.
I'm telling you, this is what I'm saying to you guys. This is why I don't trust late Gen Z and early alpha or beta, whatever the fuck you want to call these groups now. I do not give a fuck. I don't trust y'all. You see how quick bro was quick to let everyone know that he did it? He wanted everyone to know that he did it. He wanted to let everyone know that he was the culprit. So, and then what's wild about this, what makes it even worse is like, not only that he exposed himself off rip, the clout was more important than him keeping anonymous. He'd rather be known as the person who did this than be not known for doing this. Can't they? Yeah, no, they can sue him and he can go to jail because that's a misuse of 911. He can go to jail for that. I think that's a felony. I think that's a felony. Yes, they can sue him, and I think that's a felony for you to be making these anonymous tips and then getting the SWAT team after you. I think they can come after you for that now. So, well, you need proof. Even if he said it doesn't mean it proves anything. But then again, because remember, even if he says he did it, that doesn't prove that he did. He could be just crazy too. And we can't put crazy people in there just because they didn't do anything. But yeah. Yep. If there's proof that he did it, even though he just has pictures, that doesn't mean anything. But then again, it's like, till he shows his process how he did it.
After they got, I guess, swatted, and then people responded back in the comments saying, "You are a dork," is what you are. Another person said, "No, you're jacking a creep with no job and women in their life." Another person said, "I mean, you're bragging about being a stalking weirdo." Another person said, "This is actually insanely impressive, WTF." And another person said, "We all been knowing the house for like 8 months, question mark, question mark." So it's just like, this guy has no remorse. And I'm just saying, like, even if these people are fans, they go too far. A lot of these people truly are autistic. No offense to the autism community, because there are different levels to autism. I may be slightly autistic myself. I don't know. I'm undiagnosed. But what I am saying is that I would never do anything like this. This is actually unhinged psychopathy. Because anything can happen. You may not have bad intentions. You may just be trying to troll and prank, but then you end up getting someone hurt or killed. And it's just like, you deserve prison time for that. If that happens, you deserve prison time just for even setting up the possibility for that to happen in my opinion. Even if you are literally just
evidence, yes.
guns, you know, on a serious note, they actually have guns. So it's just like,
I miss Boondocks.
This is crazy, man.
Someone had called Odyssey and said that we were gagging somebody in the basement. I don't even know what that meant.
Gagging. What is this? Some BDSM, 50 Shades of Grey, kinky type bondage activities?
Yes.
On top of that, we find out when they're searching the house that there's two kids climbing up the back of the mountain trying to get in the house. Like, what?
Are you kidding? This is why I don't like. This is why I would never want to be famous. Is bro really serious? Did that really happen? No way. No way. No way. So in the midst of the cops being there, 2 fans are trying to climb over the shits. Oh my god. Wait, let me see. Remember the iron boot? Yes.
I swear on life. Man, I would never want to live in a Compton house because first, bitch activities.
On top of that, we find out when they're searching the house that there's two kids climbing up the back of the mountain. Like, what?
Talk about the timing. Talk about the timing on that. Oh my god. That's a sign. This has to come to. Something has to change. Something has to change. You're being swatted at the same time the day you're being swatted. 2 fans are trying to climb over your fucking. Oh my god, dude! I would be so fucking mad.
Live in a Compton house because first and foremost, I just like my privacy. You know.
Hello, Alien.
What's up? I don't want to live with a whole bunch of grown men, other grown
Alien
men.
Kit.
Like, what are we doing? And third of all, the amount of like parasocial fans with all our viewer base combined, it's setting us up for danger. I don't like that. I just don't want the risks involved.
Rolling on down. Look at that.
Here's more footage. I'm just letting you know, as a content creator, they're excited about this, even though it is dangerous.
And that's exactly why I don't trust Gen Z. Bro, imagine, right? Bro, this is exactly why you can't trust young people today. They're excited at the fact. Bro, they're excited at the fact. They're excited at the fact that the police came up to their house with snipers on them. Only a streamer, only someone of today would be hyped to get swatted. Holy shit. We are a different breed of stupid. Oh my god.
It's because it's content farming. Like, it's actual free content.
You used to live in this house, and probably people even know who you are. You've definitely not met the neighbors for sure. Or
so we have this guy, Twitch Scrub, and I'm going to actually scroll through his video just to see the actual...
This is like the entire police force, dude.
Oh my god.
The thing is, it could have literally been anybody watching the stream at that point in time, which is crazy. Here they are. What's that?
Oh, and people are worried about the cameras too, because it's like big random black.
Bro.
I don't stream, maybe? Yeah.
I don't even
wow.
Bro, no,
is that
but there's some dude with a ladder
right? So yeah. That is
some
crazy.
people in the chat are kind of making jokes about
yeah. Guys.
They want to be yeah, right?
I just gotta say that you're a complete loser if you're still swatting in 2026. Get something, get a better prank. I think there are many different ways to prank. Like send pizza. What happened to sending pizza where I don't know, like ordering a whole bunch of shit to someone's?
I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why that's not still like the pizza thing. You know, yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I truly don't know. The idea of the word prank is just so bastardized, not even funny.
Door, and I don't know, maybe that's some asshole behavior too, or I don't know, like anything but actually using a prank involving real guns, real officers, real SWAT team, anything besides something that can get someone killed, in my opinion, because that's ridiculous.
In the bag. Put the fries in the bag.
Put the fries in the bag. Right? Oh my god. Put the fries in the bag. Let me see. Mashed potatoes. Mashed potatoes.
All right, somebody.
Okay. Let me see. DoorDash girl just got worse. Got what she deserved. Oh, she's finally going to prison. Let's go.
And late last year, around the holiday season, with his pants down, Olivia Henderson was indicted by a grand jury yesterday and faces felony charges of unlawful surveillance and dissemination of an unlawful surveillance image. She recorded the man passed out with his pants down inside his home and posted the video to TikTok. And I just gotta say, woo! Justice is now being served because hey, I don't give a what you think, bro. Like whatever your preconceived notions were at the time, you literally had no proof. You were just running off of assumptions. Someone was passed out on a couch, a man, his pants down. You thought he was being predatory. You had no proof of that. Although I can understand the optics of that.
Victory screech!
DoorDash person just trying to drop food off and the door is slightly cracked and you know, the whole debate was saying, was it initially cracked or was it wide open? I still have not seen any conclusive data suggesting that the door was wide open, right? Especially considering his house was facing the street. Like that in and of itself would be weird. But I think because of his gender, him being a man, you know, the dynamics with that, seeing a passed out man.
I'm not gonna lie to you. If this was a bitch on the bed, fell asleep with her pants down, and she was in her panties or some shit, and it was in the same position with a woman doing this, she wouldn't even said jack shit. She wouldn't have said jack shit. If this was a woman drunk off her ass, fell asleep, left the door open, and this bitch came up to the door, saw this bitch half naked, you know what she would do? She would not only not call the police, make a big stink out of this, she would probably go in the house, wake up the lady, help her put on her pants, and then leave. I bet you she would do that. Nope. Right? That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm telling you now, if this was a woman-on-woman situation, we would never have heard this. Or let's twist it. Let's say it was a chick half naked, and yeah, like say like there was a chick in the bed. In the couch. She fell asleep. She was drunk. Whatever. Her pants is down. Whatever case may be. You know, she's drunk. Right? That's the point. And then imagine it was a girl who was sleeping on the couch, knocked out, drunk, half naked, whatever case may be. And the dude, whether he opened the door or not, he made a video saying he got SA'd by a woman who was drunk and sleeping. And not only that, he would get clowned. He might lose his job, get clowned, go to jail, and all in the same process, get sued, and then also get his ass kicked for doing this stupid shit in jail. I'm dead serious. I bet you if a dude were to do what she did, and it was if the gender roles was reversed, not only that people will make fun of him for doing it, but people will kick his ass for wasting their time.
The couch, the automatic assumption.
If he went to prison,
if it was a woman, obviously a female, people would be worried. They would be concerned. Are you okay, ma'am? Like, should I call 911? Do you need medical assistance? But alas, this is the society we live in.
Yep.
And now she's being held accountable for her actions. You can't just film a naked person in their home, regardless of your preconceived notions, and then post it to TikTok for millions of people to see his wee-wee. It just, I'm sorry, that does not work like that. And some people, you know, are debating on whether or not she opened the door herself. Again, the story has been like months on, and shit happened last year, right? Maybe a little earlier than I initially thought, but yeah.
The Oswego City judge allowing News Channel 9 to record the proceedings. The first look at 23-year-old Olivia Henderson outside her popular TikTok page.
I don't like her nose. I'm not saying she's ugly, but I don't like her nose. I don't really like her lips either, but I don't like her nose.
Their front door was wide open, and they were within eyesight of the front door, laying on the couch in decent.
You know what you look like? I know who you look like. You look like an uglier version of Yeah, it is. Yeah, I think this one, this eyebrow's higher. Why it looks maxing? You pass on. Bro, she is an uglier version of Sadie Inc. I think her name's Sadie Sink. Sadie Sink. Sadie Sink. So she's not like, oh my gosh, I'll die for her, but is Jessica from, wait, let me see. Hold on, let me look that up. Wait, bro, no way. Oh my god, she does look like Peyton Panettiere. That was Peyton Panettiere. Holy shit, I didn't know Peyton Panettiere was the Jessica chick. What? I had somewhat of a crush on this bitch at one point. Growing up as a kid. It's just Peyton Panettiere. Holy shit, it's Peyton Panettiere. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Damn. Damn, Bri. What the fuck? Damn, Bri, damn, Bri. Good eye, my dude. Good fucking eye, my dude. Holy shit, Bri, you're the GOAT for this one. MVP. What the shit? Oh my god, good job, bro. Holy fuck. Look at Peyton Panettiere. Holy shit. Not only that, like, okay, for those who don't know who Peyton Panettiere is, for those who play Kingdom Hearts, she is Kairi. She does the voice of Kairi. And she's been in those other movies. I think she was in that one cheerleading movie. Step It Up or some shit. Oh, fucking. Or Gotta Bring It On or some shit. Yeah, she's the voice of Kairi from Kingdom Hearts. I think she was Kairi throughout the entire series. I don't know if she was just young Kairi or the full show. The full thing. I think she's in her 40s now.
Exposed to me.
This is her last post. Public.
By the way, the first video she uploaded about the situation was literally taken down by TikTok because you literally can't post naked videos of people unconscious in their homes. Obviously, I think they deleted her page because of that.
October 26th, 2 weeks after her now deleted video causing this controversy. Working as a driver for delivery service DoorDash, Henderson claimed she was dropping off a food order. Went through the customer's door, saw him on the couch naked. After posting her footage, she reported the incident to Oswego police
as sexual harassment. The crazy thing about this is if someone was legitimately unconscious, how is it sexual harassment? You're automatically assuming they're a predator when they could have been in need of actual medical help. Imagine living in a world so dystopian where a man is unconscious on his couch. He could have been preyed on, he could have been roofied, he could have been anything. Somebody could have actually assaulted him, and your automatic assumption is that he's trying to be prey or assault you. Do we not understand how crazy that assumption is? Like, the baseline default for a man in the society is predator until proven otherwise. That is
yep. Yep. That's crazy.
Recently, a jury ordered Meta and YouTube to pay millions for their role in designing and promoting addictive platforms. And they knew their apps could contribute to anxiety, depression, and body image.
We're not doing that.
Child spent years growing. With that said, let's get right back to the video.
Some of the claims that she had made on social media after the fact were not in fact true.
Investigators determined that the man, drunkenly unconscious on his couch, did nothing wrong. But he found out lewd images of him were published for thousands of TikTok users to see. So police criminally charged Henderson with 2 counts related to unlawful surveillance. Court documents accuse her of recording, quote, intimate parts without consent when he had a reasonable expectation of privacy.
Yup, you can't, again, film. I would never film someone unconscious in their home, assuming that they're trying to prey on me. That literally makes no sense. I'm going to, first of all, it's none of my business if I'm a DoorDasher. If someone's door is slightly cracked open, for whatever the reasons, debatably, maybe the wind pushed it open, the door hinge was not fixed, whatever.
This is why I keep saying, if you go to TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, and all these different places other than the police, I think you're lying off rip. You can get literally ran by a pack of grapists and get ran over by an unnecessary train that was trained over you, if you get what I'm saying when I say train. I'm saying gang, you know. If you get gang something, you go to YouTube, I don't trust you. I'm dead serious. I know that sounds like a crazy take, but hear me out. If you are a person who's being assaulted or been in a situation where you got assaulted or hurt, and your first thing you do is pull out your phone instead of calling the police or getting the police involved off rip, instead of going to the, I don't know, social media, I don't take you serious. I do not take you serious. I don't give a fuck. You could be my sister and you doing that shit. I'll look at you crazy. No. The term I'm saying, the slang. Straight up. What you say? Yeah, you die. If you don't call the police off rip after you being assaulted, and you make a 9-page document, Google Doc, and post it on Twitter, I think you're lying. You're lying off rip. I don't care. Even if it's the truth, you're lying. Why are you not going to authorities? And don't tell me they ain't gonna do nothing type shit. Did you go to authorities, yes or no? If you did, that's one thing. If you didn't, and you just assume they won't, fuck you. Go fuck yourself. 7-man forest.
He wanted a cool breeze, right? They're saying whether she saw it slightly cracked and then pushed it open, pulled out her phone to get content, because this generation is obsessed with getting content, or if it was wide open already at the point in time that she was dropping her food off, and then she decided to pull out her phone and decided to film. Regardless, if you felt like you were in danger, your life was in danger, or your bodily autonomy was in danger, and you were going to be the victim of something, or somebody was trying to prey on you, why would you stay on the premises? Why would you stay on the supposed crime scene and film? Clearly someone in danger or scared for their life is not going to stay. They're going to run away as fast as possible. They're not going to stay on the crime scene and film. That literally makes no sense to me, and this is why her defense is so weak.
And to all those that have been supportive of me during this time, thank you so much.
For as talkative as she's been on TikTok until now, she had nothing to say while leaving the courthouse.
courthouse.
Yeah.
Did you want to say anything about what happened?
Again, I'm good at reading facial and body language. This type of face right here, I've been exposed to it for so long. It's smug, it's entitled, it's giving I've done nothing wrong, and it's giving hubristic, egocentric narcissism. I know what this looks like. This is what that is, and I'm not surprised that 99% of people are not on her side whatsoever. Maybe it was like an even split pushing towards maybe 60, in favor for her at the beginning, 40% against her, and then as more information came along, that split started, then now it's like overwhelmingly 80% of people are like, what are you doing, right? I think at this point...
it's bitches like this that ruin it for the so-called, we call it, what's that movement called? The Me Too movement? Yeah, you can't black out drunk without assaulting someone somehow. You notice Austin the Duck didn't do that he didn't say apology. You're not right. He never. Austin the Duck, I think his name Austin the Duck. Remember when he was watching this video on the thing when it first broke out, and he said if it comes out that she's lying, he'll make a video. He never did. To this day, yes, this all the time. He just left food at the door. Yeah,
Over 90%, like, clearly, if there's any sympathy for her, it's an extreme minority of people at this point. Someone said, filmed a naked, unconscious man in his own home for TikTok clout. She's the criminal, not the victim. One thing I wanted to point out, that I did point out in the past, is, let's say, presumably, he, for some reason, was being creepy, although there's no proof. You still legally, by law, cannot upload his naked body to the internet. It literally, you cannot do that by law. Report it to the police if you thought this was an issue. Cool. You feel like you were being preyed on, paranoia, whatever. You don't upload it to the internet because legally, even if technically something creepy was,
I don't think so.
You still cannot upload it.
I don't think so. I think what happened was, I think she went up to the door. I think she took the food with her. She did? I don't think she did. In the video, then look like she had no food with her.
You can be sued for defamation, and that is against the law. And this is why she's being hit with unlawful surveillance and the dissemination of an unlawful surveillance image. And just to catch you guys up a little bit about what she's being charged with, I think these were old charges, but this is a new update. Here in this document, you can see the charges 250.6001.
Okay. Oh, she left on the floor. My bad.
Dissemination of surveillance.
I didn't remember she had anything with her.
Charge or second count was unlawful surveillance, amusement / profit, because I suppose on TikTok charged with, I think these were because legally, even if technically something creepy was happening, although you have no proof, you still cannot upload it to social media platforms. You can be sued for defamation, and that is against the law. And this is why she's being hit with unlawful surveillance and the dissemination of an unlawful surveillance image. And just to catch you guys up a little bit about what she's being charged with, I think these were old charges, but this is a new update. Here in this document, you can see the charges 250.6001, one count arrest charge, description, dissemination of surveillance, and the second charge or second count was unlawful surveillance, amusement / profit, because I suppose on TikTok or in other social media platforms, these people can get paid by ads. And just as a little recap, like clearly doing this and showing this and then uploading it to TikTok, the original video, this was the original video before it was taken down. He was clearly naked. It says, a man named Austin orders DoorDash, selects the option to have order left at door, sees his DoorDasher me, has a female name, falls asleep on the couch with his pants, underwear to his ankles, and his front door wide open at 59-degree Fahrenheit weather. So this is what I see when I have to leave the order. So a lot of assumptions here, lots of assumptions. Optically, this looks horrible. First of all, guy, make sure your doors locked next time. Also, if you're gonna be mid-goon and pass out because you're high or drunk and you get late night munchies, bro, holy shit, again, make sure your door's locked. Like, what is wrong with you, bro? Listen, I'm not saying this shit is cool. Clearly, at least there's got to be some percentage of accountability for this guy laying on the couch. My guy, I get it. Sometimes we get a little too bent. But again, what she did was she uploaded this to the internet. At this point, millions of people have seen this guy's lower extremities, And then she actually zoomed in. She walks away and she's like puzzled. Like, girl, you didn't have to do this. You didn't have to upload it to the internet. You did not have. And then
after I reported my
they deactivated her. Crazy eyes. She's upset.
Hey guys, I just lost my job, and they won't tell me why.
It's pretty obvious. Like, legally, they don't want to be liable for your crimes. You being a criminal on their platform. That's why TikTok banned your first page as well.
They're supposed to send
Well, when you think of it this way, she used a term that she used sexual assault wrong. Like, number one, she used the term sexual assault wrong. Two, she didn't listen to what the policy said to do with the food. Three, she he's swallowing. Should have just left the dead food, call it a day.
An email immediately after deactivation providing you the reason why and a link to appeal. And they didn't.
And then we know everything that happened from there on then. Pretty dry cut, case closed, straightforward as to why they banned video footage.
This is a man's world! I'm the victim!
No, you're not. Why do we just get on the net and lie? You deceive the people. You're a lying, deceiving. And walking in this open and saw me. His door was cracked. You pushed it open. That wasn't your instructions, cuz. All you were supposed to do is drop off food. You peeped through cuz door, seen some meat, and you didn't like it. So you claim essay.
You know, there's some people who really don't like Bleach for what Bleach is, but I tell you something, Bleach has left a mark on this fucking planet ever since its theme song. Like, say, its themes is OST. Same thing as One Piece and others. Like, Naruto, One Piece, and Bleach has left a major mark in the internet space when it comes to their OST, I tell you.
You peeped through cuz door, seen some meat, and didn't like it, so you claimed essay. That's a major assumption on his part. I don't know, man. I'm just saying, like, there's a lot of assumptions.
And you assaulted him.
The crazy thing is, though, that's why she's in legal trouble, bro. Again, you don't film unconscious people in the privacy of their own homes.
Yes,
Debatably,
it does.
the door was
It does.
by wind, bad door hinges, and or she may have pushed it open. Who knows? But again,
Waco Mundo.
Like the victim, cuz? You're the assailant. And now everybody wants to push men agenda. Like he's not sleeping in the comfort of his own home and she trespassed. I'm all for hearing out essay victim stories. But when they lie to the people and lie to make it seem like it's something different, then that's the problem, cuz.
Facts. And that's what it is. That's what it is. And with these things, I'm not trying to sound preachy or virtue signally, but I'm trying to say this is why the cynicism towards actual victims is as high as it is today. Because it's like this, lie or highly exaggerate the out of situations that quite literally they put themselves in. They make themselves victims. And then overall, the culture is now at the point to where real victims, male or female, are not really being believed without major proof. I see it every day as a content creator. I see the cultural shift. People are the most low trusting, the most cynical they've ever been towards.
Hey, listen, again, you have to blame the feminist 6th or 7th, I don't know what wave we're on anymore. We're on some high ass number wave. 7th wave feminism. Words don't mean nothing anymore. It just okay, perfect example of this. Do you guys remember that fucking insane crash out meme of that lady who went up to that I think he was the chief of the firefighters, and she asked him a question. She asked him, "What is your name?" Bro turned to her directly in her face and said, "Wait, what? Check that site. Okay, I got Netflix save. Oh, yeah, this. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay. He said humongous, right? Bro said humongous. The bitch had a fucking meltdown over his name. And she said, "Did you just sexually assault me by saying humongous? Referring to your Johnson or something like that?" He said, "No, that's my literal name." My God, that was crazy. Humongous. Humongous crash out. Oh, this video. Hold on, let me see.
So right now, the news is...
For those who have never seen this video, this came out 9 years ago. Holy shit. 9 years ago. This is like at the height of like wokeism. And she turned to him and said, "My name is Humongous." And this bitch lost her entire life over it. Some Indian activist feminist bitch lost her entire life over it. Watch this.
A person whose daughter was a heroin addict, I think, is what he said in his fucking comment. And he's pro-bunker, he's pro-cops. And so he's the
I'm
one
pretty
who
sure.
interviewed, and there were like a million people who have spoken about how they've been abused by the cops.
I'm assume it was his first time, because if it wasn't, I don't think he would ever say it the way he did.
Not being spoken to. Only the person who's pro-bunker is also a person of colour. So they got their token, and that's the one that they're using. I have no idea, we'll find out.
I think that's the firefighter chief, or chief of the firefighters.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Here it comes, everyone, here it comes. And she loses her shit. And she doesn't get upset. She starts screaming and yelling. Watch this. Watch this.
Okay. Humongous what? Humongous what? Humongous what? Humongous what? Humongous what?
That's what it is.
Humongous what? Is that sexual harassment?
No, it's humongous.
Then why did you say that to me?
My name.
What? Humongous what?
Humongous what?
Humongous what? Is that sexual harassment? Is that what you just did when you said that to me?
Yo, talk about bro, talk about miscommunication. This dude's face. Yo, you never like see something. You want everything was balanced. Yo, bro, you never seen. Bro, you never seen. Bro. Yeah, I never seen a face. Like, it was balanced. The world was balanced till the feminist attacked. This man was the avatar. I couldn't do it. Bro, I swear I've been so confused. The confusement just got like this dude. He thought he had everything okay till the Fire Nation attacked. Yo. Right, how dare you say her name? Did you just sexually harass me? She was quick to say it so fast. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Humongous what?
Yes. That is literally, his name is Humongous. His name is Humongous. Literally H-U-G-H, I think Humongous. Oh my god, I haven't seen such a yo, I have never seen such a fumble, a miscommunication in my entire life. Oh my god.
Humongous what? Humongous what? Humongous what?
His face.
Humongous what?
That's what it is.
Humongous what?
This was the moment. This was the moment where everything changed.
That's sexual harassment?
No, it's humongous.
Then why did you say that to me?
It's my name.
What? Humongous what?
Humongous what?
Humongous what? Is that sexual harassment? Is that what you just did when you said that to me?
What, humongous?
Why would you say that to me?
Yes, but my name.
Someone said in the comments, I wish security said bend over. Someone said in the Hold on. Someone said, hold on, let me see if I can find it. Someone said, okay, so it says here, right here. Someone said, I wish the security guard said, bend over. Right? Just said the name. Move the fuck on. Bend over. Molester bent over. Bent over. Molester. Humongous. I see later. These nuts. These nuts.
Why would you say that to me?
Why would I say it?
Why would you say that to me?
Why would you ask me my name?
No, okay, that was rage bait. That was the best response. Why would you ask that? Why you asking my name, bitch? Yo, I swear to God, that was a rage bait question. Like, okay, let's be honest. Yes, his name is Humongous, but he was trying to imply something, but it didn't work out. But the fact that he asked back, why did you ask my name? Not knowing your name. Humongous what? Oh my God, this is crazy.
Humongous what? Humongous what? Humongous what? This person just spoke to me in a sexually harassing way. Yeah, he did. He said, do you know what my name is? And I said, what? And he said, humongous. Yeah.
That's his name, you bitches! Oh my God, I would have been so angry. I said, that's my name, you bitches! You! Oh, you're bitches! Oh, you going to hell! I hope you all get pregnant. I hope your pregnancies are horrible. I hope you break your legs on the way to the hospital. That's my name, Humongous. Bend over, bitch. I would have said that directly in their faces and move the fuck on. I ain't doing this shit with you. I will be so belligerent. Yo, I swear to God. If I was Humongous, I would have cursed out these bitches so horrendously. I will God lobby these bitches so fast, call them a bunch of racist terms, slurs. I don't give a fuck. Get out of my face. You don't know me like that, ho?
Yes, yeah, that's right. Humongous what? So now you're actually pointing to yourself. You're actually pointing to your body part, and you're actually pointing to your body.
Oh, now she's making shit up. This bitch is crazy. She's making shit up. He never pointed at everything. Oh, this bitch gonna kill me.
You're humongous. You're actually doing that. And this is the person who just got interviewed as a person of color, as if you represent us.
Yeah.
They're using you as a token, and then you speak to me in a sexually harassing manner. How dare you? How dare you? Disgusting.
God damn.
Disgusting.
Holy shit. His face is like, what are you talking about?
You have the audacity to say the girls matter? How dare you? How dare you, you disgusting person! Disgusting! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Are you going to do anything about how you sexually harass me? Are you going to do anything
Oh
about
my God.
Are you going to... He's asking me to leave!
I don't think he was a strong soldier for the Lord, though.
Did you ask him to? Did you ask him to? Are you following him? Did you?
The craziest part is she's the one screaming, yelling, and attacking security, while the dude who didn't say much of anything is walking away. If anything, he won in this situation. She's just screaming, yelling. You know, those people who are in there are going to think, this bitch is crazy and stupid.
Ask him to stop sexually harassing me. What is your name? What is your name? What is your name? What is your name? What is your name?
Bend over. bent over. Oh my god! It's bent over, bitch. Bent over is bent over. Like shit.
We are here in a public place. You need to tell me what your name is.
My name is Tanel.
Yeah.
Tanel. Oh, you better say bend over now. Your name's Tanel. The fuck?
Tanel what? You work for us, so you don't work for us. So that means I don't have to do what you want. You don't work for us. That means I
Right?
don't have to do what you want.
Raising your voice at me.
She is falling.
Right now, you are breaking our building rules. You're being
No, sorry.
I was yo, I swear to God, if I was in Humongous' problem, I would have been much worse than him. If I was Humongous, that would have been a COD lobby. I swear to God, I would have been a COD lobby. I would have said a bunch of crazy unhinged shit to this bitch. She will have a reason to sue me. I will give her a reason at that point, and I'll smile in the court while doing it too. This bitch is crazy.
What is your name? What is your name?
I've already told you my name.
What is your name?
Molester. I see wiener bend over.
What is your full name and what company do you work for? What is your full name?
Personal protection. My name is Tanel Stefanis.
Why are you questioning her? And
I'm just asking.
You are questioning the wrong person. He just said that he worked for a security company.
We're discussing the meeting.
So I don't have to do what you want. So fuck off. Who are you? Who are you? Did you go after the person who sexually harassed me?
Holy shit, this bitch is crazy.
This is Universal Protection Security Service. Notice how they didn't get the cops here. Notice how they didn't get the cops here today.
You know she's looking for funding, right? She did this whole shtick just because she won some money.
More talk, basically. Yeah. So why did you do nothing about the person who sexually
Some more
harassed me? I made it very clear. He just sexually harassed me. Why did you not go after him and tell him to stop?
She was still act the same.
Why did you not do that? Why did you not do that? Deal with the gentleman.
The gentleman.
He wants the gentleman.
Humongous.
Why are you still here?
Because we're being really loud and we're disrupting.
If we're being loud at crime.
It is
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Dumb bitches listen to other dumb bitches and then try and excuse dumb bitch behavior with other dumb bitches in the vicinity. That is crazy. A dumb bitch will listen to another dumb bitch. He will hear fabricated shit that the other dumb bitch don't got actual evidence to, but take dumb bitch word for it. Defend dumb bitch, and other dumb bitch will listen to other dumb bitch, and dumb bitches will all gather together in one megazord against one thing that they're not even sure of one person who said something insane. You know what I'm saying? It's insane. A pimp named Slipback. Let's go. Oh, the roof. Yep. For no reason. Because they're dumb bitches. Dumb bitches listen to other dumb bitches do dumb bitch shit. Any woman who does this is not sane. Like, I understand if you're going through... Like, I can understand if you're going through something, but, like, you have to know how to, like, have decorum. We don't have decorum. Like, this bitch has none. She didn't calm down and say, you know what, I feel a little uncomfortable, I'm gonna go to security. If she went to security, right, in a very feminine, quiet manner and told the security what happened, they would have dealt with Humongous, right? But because she was screaming like a raving mad woman, you know what I'm saying? You just look insane. That shit's crazy. She's fighting her own self.
For herself.
I understand,
No,
man.
you don't. You don't understand anything. You don't understand anything.
Would you yell?
You're standing up.
Yep, can't hear shit.
Did you just push him? What the heck? Stop pushing people.
Now she's defending some random man. Did you push him? Oh my god, calm down, bitch!
When you like do your job and defend anyone. Tell them, Donna. Tell them. Fucking a-holes. Get your fucking ass in order and go after the person who sexually harassed me. No, he's not. He's going to... What's your name? What's your name? What's your name?
This one was a demon. This one was the devil. God. Yo. Yo. Right.
What's your name? What is your name?
Bro, don't get paid enough for this bullshit. He's like, yo, I know this man wants to choke this bitch.
You're here in a public building wearing supposedly security service. If you don't tell me what your name, if you don't tell your name is what? Who?
Butcher.
Butcher?
Yeah.
What?
Is that enough?
No, that's not. What's your full name? What's your full name?
I love how she asks for his name. She gives him his name. It's not Humongous. She wants the real thing. Humongous gave both his names. She lost her mind. That shit is crazy to me. Bro, listen to what happened. She asked for his name several times. He finally answers. His name is Butcher or some shit. Some foreign name. She can't even say it. And she asked for his full name. She can't even say the first name. Now she's trying to ask for his full name. Humongous gave his whole name. She lost her fucking mind.
Butcher Tara.
What's your full name?
Butcher Tara.
Butcher Tara?
Yeah.
Okay, is that your first and last name?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you okay with that?
I need to know.
He's on her. He knows her bullshit. She's like, are you serious?
What they're gonna do about
Oh my god.
Butcher Tara? Yeah. Okay, is that your first and last name?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Are you okay with that?
I need to know what they're gonna do about the guy who sexually harassed me. That's what I need to know.
Gone.
Right now.
He ain't doing shit. He ain't doing shit. He ain't doing shit.
It'd be fantastic. Yeah.
Yeah, that's just crazy.
I know why you interviewed him.
Yep.
You didn't interview all of these other people. Oh, you are. Okay, awesome. That's it.
Wow, I like how. Wow, you know she's insane, bro. Wait, what happened? Like, bro, you know she's crazy. You see what happened? She was screaming and yelling the entire time. Once she realized she couldn't get nothing, she just goes back to what she was doing as if nothing happened. That is a mentally ill person. She's crazy.
That's really great.
We're picking people. I wrote on ASUS.
No, she's an Indian activist or some shit.
Okay, and did you get his name? The guy who said
Humongous?
What was his name?
Humongous.
Yeah, he did. He sexually harassed me just now.
How?
Right after you
And because of bitches like this, and we allowed to say shit that didn't happen, or allow words to be twisted, that's why the DoorDash bitch can say this 10 years later. Know this. This was 9 years ago. Anyone who saw this video know nothing happened, and this man is just being accused of nothing. 10 years later, a bitch almost destroyed a man's life, and probably did somewhat to a degree, who was unconscious. Feminists don't tend to have children half the time, but hey, I think I wouldn't put it past her if she does have kids, though. So if she does have kids, yeah.
Okay, great. Because if you can go through your stuff and get it, I'd like it. It'd be really good because I'm gonna like complain about him. So I need to know, like, if you since you just interviewed him, it must be fresh in your mind.
We want to get all sides, so we're selectively.
Right. So you got the side of a sexual harasser. Huh? So you got the side of a sexual harasser.
And that's, you see what just happened? And this is how, and that's exactly how, right? Like, bro, this is, and you see what she just did there? She said she wants to know who's the dude who sexually harassed her. She said, the dude said, well, we don't know who you're talking about or the guy you're referring to, but we can't give you the information right now, but we'll talk about it and we'll get all the facts on it and then we'll figure this out and investigate the problem. As soon as he said that, she said right back to him, so you're defending him. She never said anything of the sort defending. He said he needs to get the facts right. These people are insane. They rather put someone in jail off rip because they feel like they need to be in jail than showing the evidence if they did anything wrong. I think, was it Thomas Edison? No, Thomas Jefferson said, it's best to have 1,000 criminals run the streets than put an innocent man in a jail for no reason. He said that, and that's true. I will never put someone in jail without no evidence. You need evidence. I don't care how much he did X, Y, and Z. We need evidence that he did it, because he could be crazy. He could be being forced to say something like that. You have to make sure that everyone is valid. You know what I'm saying? That shit's crazy. No, I'm pretty sure she saw this and saw nothing wrong with it. There are some people who are just built like this. Some people are built for destruction. I'm telling you, if she were, that's why it's still up there. It's still up there from PsychUK. I'm pretty sure she saw this. What? Right. Like, I would be too, but I'm telling you, she did not regret anything she said. She thought she was in the right, and she probably still thinks she's in the right. And this was 9 years ago. 10 years later, we have a girl doing the same exact thing. But the difference is it actually backfired because people are getting tired of the bullshit. That's crazy. Oh, and she did the same thing Sweet Baby Inc. Did to other game companies. What's that Blair bitch said? She said, if they're not give you what you want, take them out for coffee and scare them with the idea of threatening them of being not inclusive enough or some shit. You saw what she did? Because they're not on the same irritant level as she is, and she knows she's not getting anywhere. She accused them of being a sympathizer towards her so-called quote-unquote attacker without any form of evidence. So she wants them to be as outraged as she is over something that they wasn't even sure was even happening, because you're the one screaming. He wasn't. Yelling at Scaredy and calling them names and X, Y, and Z. But they should just put that dude in arrest. If anything, this video proves how insane you are. If I was humongous, I would have sued the fuck out of this bitch.
Talked about how girls matter.
We interviewed me before this happened to you.
Right. Okay.
I wasn't even aware that happened.
He's just humongous.
Yeah. Okay. So this guy's calling the cops. So the guy who ignored, the guy who sexually harassed me, and who got ignored by this person is calling the cops.
I would rage bait her and said, well, I know you got sexually harassed, but you should stop being so attractive then. Went back on the phone.
And he's not calling the cops.
Just to rage bait her. That means, yo, you're how crazy. Imagine again. Stop being so damn attractive. Then you won't be getting sexually harassed. Be more uglier, bitch. That shit would have pissed her off. Rip.
The person who sexually harassed me, he's calling the cops on the people.
Ma'am, if the guy sexually harassed you, you need to dial 911 and request for police.
Why would I call?
Yeah! Thank you! Common sense. Common sense! You see what he said? Bitch. He said, bitch, if you're having a problem, call the police. I'm just security. I'm no police, you bitch.
The cops, when they act like this,
We're
they act like
security
this.
for the building. Okay.
Your security for the building.
Ma'am, I didn't see. I didn't witness anything, man. I'm just.
Oh, you didn't witness anything, and yet you came up. You didn't witness anything. Why did you come after me? Yet you're running away.
Ma'am?
Running away.
Ma'am, you're
running away.
disrupting.
I'm not disrupting anything.
He didn't come after you because you was thing. You was coming after you because you screamed like a ravens mad woman. That's the only reason why he said anything to you. If you came quietly and said what he said, he would have been more on your side and stopped the dude and talked to him and also got police involved. But because you're screaming like a crazy mad woman, we can't tell if you're on drugs. For all we know, you're probably on some crazy psychedelics. For all we know, you're just saying crazy things. We don't know. That's why we're not going to go after him, because you look crazy.
I'm going after the person who
acting like a crazy victim doesn't make you seem like a victim. If anything, you sound like you're on drugs. What the hell?
harassed me, which was you.
Or bath salts, right? Screaming and yelling like a crazy person.
By the way, I have it all on recording.
Yep. Yep, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. They probably did. They did a great job, but for some odd reason, down the line.
What a fucking vibe, dude.
Wait, what is this? Down the line, They got fired. Someone got fired out of that. Because she made such a big shit deal out of nothing. If I was a humongous, I would sue the fuck out of her and make sure she had a horrible time. Just for the fun of the game. Okay, so it says Hungry Boss Crash Out. I don't know who this is. This is a video of Hungry Box crashes. Yeah, that was the full video. It ended right there. Hungry Box Crash Out. So this is a dude named Hungry Box. I guess he's playing Smash. And he had an insane crash out. This is only 2 minutes long. Let's see.
What a fucking vibe, dude. Of course, it's to a Chuckle Fox. Randy fucking Fox, piece of shit! Randy fucking Fox. All you do is the same bullshit. Because you have everything. Your character has everything. And they cater to you. They change the rules for you to make you win more often.
Right.
Oh, it's not good enough. Let's keep the stadium transformations on. Oh, it's not good enough.
You know what? That was 9 years ago. He could have won that. If he sued her for the humongous statement, he probably would have won that. Because it was it was 9 years ago. So no one took those type of claims seriously. I would have sued her. But now we live in a time of crazy land where certain words don't matter no more, or definitions don't matter no more. I can see why he wouldn't even go down that road. I wouldn't either. But if it was 9 years ago, I definitely would have.
The fucking siege truck. Oh, it's not good enough. Let's get the box controllers. Oh, it's not good enough. Let's get him fucking everything he needs. And he's a cool character, of course. Fucking cut, bitch. Fucking dumbass. Top tier. Fuck. Privileged fucking character. And your mains complain. Somehow they complain. About what, Puff? God forbid. About what? ICs? Oh, just separate them, you dumb cunt! That's all you fucking need! You have a one-frame option off of drill! You have lasers! You have 19 recoveries! You don't have to do anything! Except win!
Damn. Bro's really losing it. God damn. Jesus. Yeah. Damn, bro. Bro, you chose Jigglypuff, so what can you do? Okay, so I found this video. Okay, just to give context, this guy's a streamer. He's from Germany. I don't know who he is. I don't think we'll ever know who he is. But this went viral. And then the video says German streamer. It says German streamer gets sent literal literal shit in fan mail. Someone said shit to this man. Someone said little shit to this man. That item. That item he's holding has shit in it, like literal human shit in it. There's feces in it. He does not know there's feces in it. He's opening fan mail. He's opening fan mail and gifts. He said he's opening fan mail and gifts, guys. He doesn't know what's in it. And once he opened it, bro. No, he's in. We won't know what he's saying because it's in German. But this went viral.
Soll ich aufmachen, Jungs, Einzelchip?
I think, if I remember right, someone said the reason why. The reason why someone sent him shit is because he's known for getting mad easily, and people get tired of his outbursts and stuff. So some person sent him shit in a thing to calm him down. It's sealed, bro. It's so sealed. It's sealed. It wasn't open.
Du Drecksau! Hat wirklich einer Scheiße geschickt! Oh, ich trau mich nicht.
Oh my god.
Du Drecksau! Hat wirklich einer Scheiße geschickt!
They said poop. They said poop. They said bro poop. Oh, I just for soda. Oh god.
That was good. Holy eyebrows.
Damn. Damn. Oh, her friend is laughing.
Holy, yo, girl, hey, wait, girl, what the fuck your eyebrows doing, girl?
She came off in a manic episode.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
It's got the friend laughing at her. Her eyebrows are so small, it's like 2,000. This is crazy. Yo, what's crazy? Yo, wait, what's fucked up about the wait, I don't know if it worked. I don't maybe it's different in Germany. Because in America, if you're setting something in a package and they're not really sure what the package is, they have to open it to make sure it's not something dangerous. So I guess they don't do inspection in Germany. Yo, what's crazy work is the friend is sitting there laughing at her too.
Contagious laughter is bad enough, but the real struggle is keeping a straight face in a serious moment. Just ask Anne Hathaway.
Little brother who's 19 calls her up and says, I'm dropping out of college to be a musician, and she doesn't react very well, and they haven't spoken for 6 months, and then he gets hit by a car and is in a coma.
Whoa! Oh my god! You both started laughing?
Evening was just kind of wrapping up. I just went along to the room just to have a wee quick check. As I got into the corridor, I saw that the door was slightly ajar. I heard noises, kind of whimpering, bit of kind of growling, looked round the door, not sure what to expect, and I found the cat, the dog over the cat, and an uncompromising position.
This couple took their neighbor to court, claiming their dog tried to get a little too friendly with their cat.
My cat's now on medication for anxiety and depression.
The victims were only asking for an apology, but even that was too much to ask.
What do you want to do? It's a fucking dog. It's not like it's a human being that has reasoning and common sense, and it's a fucking dog. It's gonna hump a dog's gonna hump a fucking a teddy bear. What the fuck?
Felt apology. I'm really, really sorry, Mickey. I'm really, really, really sorry. I didn't realise that it was.
Why are you laughing? It's not a funny situation.
How do you think you're playing up?
You go your own tongue and you start laughing. You know how fucking annoying it is to me trying to be tough and someone start laughing.
He told me that I was ugly and fat and that I was a bitch.
Who would do such stupidity?
I don't know. What's his name? What's his name? I don't know his name.
Oh my.
Is that your real hair? You just said that.
Oh, you what's wrong with me?
Before my mother passed.
John, what the fuck? Your timing is horrific.
My goodness.
Yes, John, tell us about your mother passing.
Before my mom passed.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No!
To celebrate Christmas, these two news anchors gave their field reporter a festive elf name, but there was a slight misunderstanding.
We got Leslie's name too, did we not?
Peach's Cookie Fingers.
Peach's Cookie Finger, down in the parking lot.
That's your elf.
Okay, what?
Yeah, it's
Is
your
that my stripper name?
elf Christmas.
What? Bitch, what?
Oh.
Whoa, what a over exaggeration of something that was not even implied in the slightest. What the fuck? That's your stripper name? The fuck Christmas do you kind of have, bitch? What the fuck?
Peach's
Right.
Sticky Fingers?
That's crazy. For real? The hell?
When people ask me, how can I be fat and vegan?
Watch, she's about to say some dumb bitch shit. Watch this. For real? What the fuck? Creamy.
We'll see you later, Jim John. We'll see you.
It's tough to talk about, but it's about a allergy. It's called Cinnamon Angels Fly Fly Away, and it's for children that have cinnamon allergies.
Although uncommon, a cinnamon allergy is
Yeah, that's a
serious
bad.
reactions like anaphylaxis. Bobby Lee didn't expect anyone to be allergic to a spice, and it led to a painfully awkward moment.
It's about a allergy. It's called Cinnamon Angels Fly Fly Away, and it's for children that have cinnamon allergies. And it's all the money goes to. Okay, well.
I don't know if that's a real thing, but it made me laugh.
Okay.
Is that a real thing?
Yeah, you can Google it.
Yeah. So I'm so sorry. Can we just cut it
Dude,
off?
there's probably a child right now with a swollen ankle.
All right. Can we just start over and say it again? And I'm so sorry. That was my bad. I'm so sorry.
No worries.
The wife wanted to switch things up for date night, but maybe they should have just stuck to dinner and wine.
Ready?
It's not really all that funny. What the fuck?
It is so good. Buddy, I am so sorry.
I'll be there now.
Okay. Get her dick nose. You get a balls no. What the fuck? This bitch can smell some dick.
It totally is.
It's crazy. Okay, it's a little funny. It's not that funny. It's funny.
Long before WWE took over the wrestling entertainment scene, federations like WCW shared parts of the
10 out of
market.
10 canvas.
Early live TV, fails were inevitable. On one talk show, former wrestler Haku was invited to react to one of his old colleagues' most embarrassing moments.
He is none other than
Something really random. Oh yeah, I remember that.
It looked like he used that thing and come down.
I do remember that. He did get. Yeah, that was the whole thing.
He was looking for the gimmick that was swimming and looking for the gimmick.
Videos are not that funny, to be honest.
I never seen that.
Okay, what does YES spell?
Yes.
What does EYES spell?
Yes.
What does EYES spell?
Yes.
These videos are not that funny. They're kind of like. They're like family home movies type of funny. Like, I don't even feel like AFV, like America's Funniest Home Videos type funny. It's like, feel kind of generic if you ask me.
What is happening?
What does YES spell?
Yes.
What does EYES spell?
No.
Yes.
No.
What are you crying for?
What does it?
What do you do?
Okay, try again. What does
This is something. Yeah, this is something your parents will send you.
Yes.
What does
Yeah.
EYES spell?
Charges after police.
They told me I could never tell a white lie.
If there were an award for the most outrageous laugh, this guy would win it hands down. I've never heard anything quite like this.
Mario, che fa?
What the fuck? That's how you laugh? That's how you laugh? It's like a turtle fucking. You sound like a turtle fucking. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Bro, I feel so uncomfortable. You guys laugh like an animal mating on something.
In most interviews,
What
the
the
host
fuck?
meets the guests beforehand to build a bit of rapport. But in this case, the interviewer didn't get that chance, and that one mistake ended up derailing the entire show, forcing it to shut down permanently. The guests were there to talk about medical procedures gone wrong, from personal experience.
Is er precies gebeurd bij jou, Marijke?
Ik ben opgenomen voor een goedaardig spel.
Oh yes, this is legendary.
We komen zo dadelijk
Hello.
bij jou terug.
The program started off like any other, but what the host didn't know was that one of the guests had vocal cord damage.
Hij vertelde zijn stembanden. En toen hij mij aansprak, ja, er kwam zo'n gek geluid uit. Ik moest zo ontzettend lachen. Maar ik wist natuurlijk van, ik mag hier niet lachen. Ik mag hier niet lachen. Dus ik probeerde mijn lach in te houden, maar hoe meer ik mij probeerde...
Oh yeah, I remember this video. Okay, so he had a horrible. His voice got destroyed, so it sounds girly. So when he speaks, he sounds like it's high pitched.
That's when everything started going downhill.
Ja, eerst een deel van ongeloof.
Ongeloof is eigenlijk het juiste. Ongeloof is eigenlijk het juiste woord dat Rijke hier hanteert.
If you thought things were already off the rails, just wait until the guest brought up his sex life.
Het feit als je met seks omgaat, is het niet alleen het fysieke dat telt, maar ook soms de lieve woordjes.
Yo, I tell you something. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know how the audience not laughing either. That shit's crazy. Bro, how is the How's the fucking audience more straight face than the host? How? They're not even seeing him. What? How? There's no way, y'all bots. I will laugh too. That shit's crazy. I will laugh. I know. Shit. Oh my god.
Sometimes the body has a mind of its own, and in that interview, the host faced some serious consequences for what unfolded. Once Matthew McConaughey starts laughing, he doesn't stop, and that was on full display in his Fool's Gold interview with a rookie interviewer.
Matty boy, and Katie's shoes. No,
Let me see. The host does it. Like, there's holding it in. And you and him are. Yep. I don't know how.
Everything just kept falling apart.
Fool's Gold.
No, there are two women in the back laughing in the back. Oh, there was? Oh, shit, I gotta go. Oh, you know what? I know why.
What do you think about that? Did you get your stunts yourself?
Because they know
Another guy who could break Matthew is Zach Galifianakis. But unlike before, this time it's all intentional.
When you and Woody Harrelson are acting in a scene together, are you sad that somewhere there's a sack not being hacked?
What? Okay. Whoa. Are you?
A sack not being hacked. What was the marijuana budget on True Detective? And have you smoked a lot of that budget today?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
To get his officers ready for election season, this Ghanaian police chief came up with one rule: no intimacy at all.
And it's also on the parents. He concluded in the book, the cultural.
These videos are like hit and miss. These are not worth watching. I'm sorry, I can't do it anymore. It's like, yeah, that one time with the host is funny, but everything else is kind of like, yeah, it's extremely mid. We need like a crash out. I'm looking for some chaos. Let me see. Crash. Let me see. Crash out. Crash out. Crash out. Crash out. Yes. Bad kids, bro. Bad kids, my dude. Saltiest moments in Smash?
It's the rule, remember?
Oh my god. That's $1.
Why are we still here?
I ain't shake your punk ass hand.
I can feel my leg. My arm.
He's actually gonna grab down. This is the down smash though. Puriflex, what are you doing? You're a madman. What's the Edgar situation? Puriflex force off stage. Think Mecha Koopa's gonna force him off? What is Tater got? The Mecha Koopa found him.
Yep.
Is that it? It is. Pura, just that close. But that Mecha Koopa just landed over and over and over again. It just trapped it. Put him into a corner. Had no place to go. Kira obviously ticked off at that.
Yeah, what?
So impressive. And like, it's not only like, oh yeah, we're not supposed to be biased, but I think this one might be over. Oh no. Yeah. Oh. Oh no. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, clearly dissatisfied with himself.
Oh shit. Oh
Both just
shit.
trying to find a way in. The next hit is gonna do it. And that's it.
Okay.
Punish dash attack.
Oh my god, dude.
Like after maybe 1 or 2 hits up to leads at 140. Somebody took a capture.
Wait a minute.
You gotta play him. Right. He just dash attack right into that. Honestly, I can't. Jeez, this is going
You usually are.
so badly.
Yeah, it's like.
Oh damn. I think he's mad about the Snapchat.
Damn. I knew that was gonna happen. Yo, it's alright, man. Don't let him get scared. Yeah, Sparky. Sparky. Good game, man.
Yeah, for sure.
But like, yo, he's actually like this way.
You know what? I think sometimes that could be. Yeah, I'm the same way. I just blame myself.
No way. Oh my god, he survived. Oh my god, that was.
No one's got that.
He's got.
He's shaking his head not because he won, but because he made him walk off the
Yep.
Yeah.
I could see that. He just smashed the
really got it in his head
chairs
already.
into this setup.
Play some melee. Yeah.
Two.
Sense of the opposite direction. Look at now. You know. This folks are
I'm not gonna lie to you, like. Yo, bro is mad. He is so mad. I would be mad. I would be mad. Not really. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be like a crash out, but what the fuck? What did I just look at? What is that picture of?
He puts it downfield.
Oh shit.
Can I put on a bald cap?
It looks so real.
Come on, you want to touch it?
God damn.
How much you pay for the new guy?
Bagel, no! Bagel!
I keep forgetting that exists.
This person right here had a glow up blow down.
What?
Glow up, what do you think? Well, would you just want to see what he looks like right now?
Yes.
This right here.
Oh shit. Oh my god. What the hell? Do I hate that with cats? That is the most annoying thing with cats. I hear like 7, 8 cats in a room. If one literally flips out, they all start flipping out. That shit is crazy.
Can I get 27 extra tacos, please?
All you do is grab the candy. Come on. Girls, grab your candy.
Why are you screaming? Why the fuck are you screaming? Calm your bitch ass down. Why are you screaming? Oh my god. Yo. Not my cortisol levels would have went up with this bitch screaming like this. First, shut your fucking mouth and sit your ass down. Oh my god. Just calling for backup.
Cheers, Busty.
Yep. God damn.
You know how it is. Look at that.
Yeah, Michelle was crazy. Oh, he don't bite. 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 He's friendly. He's friendly. He's friendly. He's friendly. He don't bite. He loves everybody. I don't know why he's acting like that around you, but he don't bite. He don't bite. He definitely don't bite. I don't know why he's acting like this. This is the first time I ever seen him do shit like this. Type shit. They'll say, oh my god. They'll say stupid shit like this. Okay.
Asshole goes to making an eagle. Come on, man, help me get the eagle.
I love bites. What the hell's happening? Bitch! He's a bitch! Wait, go back, go back. How far did we go? Okay, no, we're not that far.
Goes to making an eagle. Come on, man. Asshole goes to making an eagle. Come on, man, help me get the eagle. Come on, fella.
Bro, lost connection. That was a beetle?
I want to know why don't I have sesame chicken?
I'm sorry?
Why don't I have sesame chicken?
I have a boyfriend.
What?
What? Dumb bitch moment. He asked, why is there no sesame chicken? This bitch is, I have a boyfriend. She did not hear the conversation.
Oh my god. Why don't I have sesame chicken?
I'm sorry?
Why don't I have sesame chicken?
I have a boyfriend.
What?
No one. Why don't I have sesame
Why don't you even sit boy?
Oh god.
Just walk right up. And I tell you, it's very safe, it's durable, and it's lightweight. Scaring me. Oh, really? Wow. Now it's locked in place, okay? So
No.
Excellent. Thank you.
That's it.
The beast trying to leave and be a noble civilian.
Just walk right up. And I tell you, it's very safe, it's durable, and it's lightweight. Scaring me. Oh, really? Wow. Now it's locked in place, okay? So really, you fix it.
Hello, this is your lucky day. Excellent. Thank you.
He's gonna snap at you. He's gonna snap at you. He's gonna snap at you.
I know he looks like he wants to bite me, but I'm just saying that he's thirsty.
Oh my god! That got me. Oh shit. You big ass over you eating your fucking you big ass motherfucker.
Make me laugh, I'll give you $200.
Okay. What time the men go to the dentist?
What time?
2:30.
Y'all, we're gonna give him a nice
Oh,
safe
I
release.
get it. Okay.
You know, here in North Carolina, we like to respect
Yep, only in Ohio.
I knew some straight guys get so bloody pressed when a gay guy hits on them.
Hey, what happened to two hands? No, up. 2 hands. No, don't give up. 2 hands. 2 hands. Read. Raise your other hand. 2 hands, please.
Wow, your kid is broken.
Okay.
Fucking stupid. I would be like, I'm not gonna lie. If that was my kid and he did this shit, I'll be fucking pissed. I'm like, is it 2 hands? This kid was literally having dial-up.
Ball is over here.
I failed as a parent.
Here we go.
I failed him. I failed him. I failed him.
You got it.
Yeah, I failed him. Ah, there it is.
I have a large Dr. Pepper.
Oh my god.
How the fuck do I do this? Here is my broccoli. They're perfect.
Damn.
Oh my god!
It's too late to refund. 9 months too late. This controller Starbucks employees when you don't tip. Okay.
Colgando del techo, así de literal.
Bro, what is happening? Bro, what are you doing? Yeah.
Que coisa é essa? É isso. Gente, é inacreditável. Olha aí. Que negócio.
What the fuck?
Yo, bro. Hey, quick question, man. You know, find me at the bing ding ding. What? The bing ding ding ding. Who? The bing ding ding ding. You're a silly goose, bro.
You're a silly goose, bro. No!
Bro, you put pickles on that pizza, and that pizza killed itself. And almost
If you fall. Oh, I'm so sorry, dang it. So sorry.
Oh. Wow, wow.
So sorry.
Oh my god.
Look at them all.
Reality. The power.
I bet your dog.
Oh, her head's so small, I could just.
Are you?
Bro. Bro. Imagine you're holding your puppy. Some stranger says, "Can I pet your dog?" You don't think much of it because it's a dog. No. And some stranger comes up, not only pets your dog, but started doing a bunch of weird noises up in his face and then puts his mouth on your dog's like nose. He's just sucking your dog's schnoz. You're like, what the fuck is that? Like I'm not even high for any of this bullshit. I didn't wake up to this bullshit today.
Points need to know about that project to figure out how much data we can take up.
It would be funny if he was Asian. Yeah. That would have been funnier. Yep, that would have been funny if he was Asian. I'm not gonna lie, this is like something AI would do. This is some AI shit. Not now. I'm not saying the video's AI, but that's something AI would do, like off rip. That shit's funny. God, dude, you proceed to pull it up, even though you know you just kind of broke it. Are you on something? Why would you?
Is there anyone even named Sheldon IRL? My class turtle from 6th grade. That's a turtle.
When God sings with his creations, will a turtle not be part of the choir?
What the fuck is that? Bro, what? Oh my god, what the fuck?
When God sings with his creations, will a turtle not be part of the choir?
They threw a dead pig at them. That's crazy. You threw a dead pig at people.
Is there a Connie Lingus here?
Connie Lingus?
What about Anita Dick and Me?
Oh my god.
Or Holden Middick? Okay. Are any three of those people here?
Oh my god. He said, fuck you.
Okay, whatever. Go. Fucking go. You wanted to go out, now go.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, you stupid.
Oh.
Oh. Oh no, run. Yeah, you now run? Oh god. A reasonable crash out.
Yeah, I'm finna go get some ice in this bitch.
Visible results in as little as 12 hours. I can't fix this team's skateboarding mishap. No.
What the cat doing?
Salam alaikum.
私の名はキラヨシカネ。年齢33歳。自宅は森。
Storm Brain. Oh god, I can't believe I found this video from 3 years ago. Is the dog really doing this? Oh my god.
What the fuck are you doing? Oh, hell no. It's showing off. It's a little microwave.
You're naughty.
He's just chilling. Middle School's nightmare.
airplane is in the air. Nice takeoff.
Oh shit! You're gonna die today, Grandpa. Just let you know, this is how I'll legally kill you, Grandpa. All is this all self-inflicted. I wasn't here. Oh yes, I'm gonna get that wheel today. Get ready.
And you stand at the feet of a 20-foot-tall transformer named Optimus Prime, or see a grown man dressed as Kung Fu Panda.
Oh my god.
There has to be a better way to get the ice off the car. I mean, I'm using a discount card, so I'm only getting 15% off.
Hey man, what's going on here? Excuse me? Oh, I'm sorry. Let me see your hall bags.
Oh my god.
Look at me. There.
The dog won't give a shit. Oh my god. Are you serious? Are you serious? What the fuck?
Rate this guy on a scale of 1 through 10.
A 3.
What would you rate yourself on a scale of 1 through
A
10?
10. Obviously a fucking... Oh, the mentally ill. She would. The mentally ill would. I knew as soon as she said it.
Rate this guy on a scale of 1 through 10.
A 3.
What would you rate yourself on a scale of 1 through 10?
A 10.
Why?
People agree with that?
I don't care what other people think. Confidence is key.
Oh, God.
Hey, bro. What would you rate this girl on a scale of 1 through 10?
A 2.
What the fuck? I don't like to fucking live.
The chick, okay, so the chick got a picture of a dude who was fat, and she said a 3. He turned to her and said, "How do you think you're?" She said a 10. She's like, "What are your qualifications?" Called 10. She's like, "It don't matter who anyone cares. It's all about confidence." Someone came up to her and said, "Bro, this girl of the previous question asked. He asked, what do you rate her?" He said, "What the fuck? That bitch looks like a lizard." He said that bitch looked like a lizard. There was no need for numbers at that point. The bitch looked like a lizard.
Yeah, you can go back.
He supposedly doesn't know anything like that.
Oh shit.
Bro, you gotta see this. That's stupid.
What the fuck? God damn.
As I just finished up a Zoom lunch with my girlfriend. Wanna say hi? Look, she likes how I look, so I'm not gonna shave, I'm not gonna cut my hair. You guys gotta be more confident in your personality.
Bro, that was a YouTube video.
January, February, March, April.
Never mind, he died.
Joe, Dad, Tess, Father, I'm Scott. Well, I've got some unpleasant news today. Your son got my daughter pregnant.
What? Wait, what?
Yeah, that was my initial reaction too.
I thought you were going to say my dad died. You're talking about my son? My 14-year-old son?
Yeah.
You got this man stressed.
Hang on one second, okay?
She's only 9 years old.
What?
What? What? Bro,
is this? Sounds like both.
Mr. Electric, send me this explosion chamber and have his penis exploded immediately!
So.
I'm not going up there. I'm not going out there. I'm definitely. Oh, sorry, bro. 2 weeks from retirement. Good luck.
It's always the 2 weeks for retirement, though.
Ow, my fucking dick! What names were these kids calling you at the pool?
Meathead, fatso, hard butt, belly the whale.
Porky, hog, fat ass, double wide, butterball, those sorts of things, right?
Yo. The host knows ball. The host knows ball. He knows ball. He's a grandmaster wizard. He ain't telling you. Dude's a grandmaster. He knows he's talking to a bronze player. Yo. He listened more shit. Yo, the host knows ball. He ain't bullshit. He's from the 80s, you know it.
You see, the whole thing is on the table. It just doesn't pop.
Bro really said every. What the fuck? Bro said every look. Every look. A little bit it did. Wow, you really did not try. What the hell? Oh shit. The tape thing.
I'm charging up my biscuits when I get this up maximum power.
Bro, you can't be that high. You can't be that high. It's illegal to be that high. There's no way. There's no way you're that high. There's no way you're that high. There's no way being that high to volume intelligence. You put the biscuit on the charger. You put the shit on the charger. That's what it said, man. It defines human intelligence. That's crazy. Oh my god, dog. Oh my god. Bro, I get so mad at this shit when the fucking door does this at night when I'm trying to get up and I'm trying to open the door to go use the bathroom shit or leave my room and it's too fucking loud with my parents. Oh, that shit be crazy. It's just loud for no reason. Why the fuck are you loud for no reason? It be loud like this. That shit will piss me off all the time, to be honest. It's so loud. It's just like this. The noise is that loud. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my. What's up, bro? It's like a nagging wife. Wow. No way. He has his own alarm system. You gotta go through that door, bro. Oh my god.
Oh, this is silly. I'm ready for the Rams.
First and foremost, I have a homeless guy here. He's offered me
If I buy him a
I
cheeseburger,
need
you
some
say what's up, bro?
WD-40.
So let me get a cheeseburger.
That's it. That. Oh my god, Tubi videos. Tubi. It says Tubi movies are funniest moments. Why are you like a fat Kanye West?
Did you just curve a bullet? You're literally putting aside who you are in your dreams. You're host of some bitch. Yo, don't call that. You're so stupid.
At the end of the day, Ronnie, I am a man.
A man who's gay. You like niggas, get that to your head.
I am a man.
A man who's gay. You like niggas, get that to your head.
That never gets old. I gotta hear it again. I'm sorry.
I am a man who's gay. You like niggas, get that to your head.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Partially due to the fact that I'm ugly as fuck.
Season make the most of one face. Partially that I'm ugly as fuck, but see to make it to my face while doing it. Had a guy in that costume come up to us on Halloween. We were all laughing until one of our friends started crying. He noticed and immediately left like he didn't want to scare us that bad. RW, oh fuck! If I tell got shirt and gay.
Hey, look, I got shit to do. Damn. I said hurry up. Damn, dig. And if you ain't gonna know, you lost to the shit.
Since you love her, be with her.
They loved the movie. So they left that in the movie.
Warn me about what? Not to get involved.
What the fuck was that?
This company, your security company. You promised.
Yo.
I'm just a kid.
Damn, the kid too, bitch. Oh shit.
Break this out, bitch. Fuck the kid.
The kid too? The fuck? Bro, you have a gun. Bro, you have a gun. Bro, you have a gun and you're like 6 feet. What are you doing? The fuck? You shoot a high key indeed. They clipped it. They edited it. Oh my god.
Hello? And who is this? Bitch, who are you?
Hey, what you doing touching shit?
Because clear as day, nigga, there ain't no dentist calling your phone. You know what? I've been trying to help your ass out. Lex, with your stinky ass breath. You got what the fuck your phone?
You know? You look like T.I.'s ugly wife. What's her name? Tiny? And her demon-looking children? And that ugly one, what's his name? King? That demon? That demonic-looking boy? I swear to God.
Oh.
I mean, I tell you, King is the most craziest bright skin I've ever seen. Hands down.
Crazy as fuck.
You know what's crazy is
Fucking I don't act like this, right? Right? I don't think most black women act like this. I think usually it's just acting half the time. You know how much I don't like T.I. and his children. Braga, he's like, it's just awesome. You know how much I hate. You know how much I hate T.I.'s children, especially King.
Probably around this bitch and bitches like you probably got a number from your wrist wet. Hi, how you doing? Hello? Got all that fucking money with your rotten ass too. That's what threw off my pH balance and your breath trying to give me head.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
And don't blow in the bitch eye. I bet you she won't call your ass no more.
Oh my. Oh. 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 Ew. Oh. Okay. Oh, nasty bitch. Oh my god. She said don't blow in her eye. Yeah, that's a frustrating thing when they act like that. That's frustrating as fuck. Yeah, they do exist. It's those hood rat ones.
God.
Clean this shit up and get the fuck out my face.
Oh my god, you're a.
Move, nigga.
Oh my god, you're a wild looking bitch. Oh my god.
Why are you yelling at y'all?
Mind your business, bitch. Ain't no bitch selling pussy go.
God, you are a wild looking bitch. Oh my god, dude. Like, I'm not even great looking myself. Like, Jesus Christ. Holy fuck, you have seen some shit. Does he know it's I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know.
Just like, go to your room. Well, for the looks of the
It's not even that. What's wild to me is they take these roles and then they say, I'm not the angry black woman, but you take these roles. Don't take these roles. If more black women don't take these roles, the stereotype will die with it. And then you can get actually some black women who don't look like the raviest angry black woman stereotype. If you don't take the roles, the role won't exist.
Oh, she looks a little unappreciative. Bitch, if you need me, it's gonna take more than an army to get me out of you. Not tonight, mama. Go take your high ass home somewhere. Oh, I see you smelling something. No, bitch, I'm smelling you.
Get the fuck out my house, you gutter snake hoe.
And then who gonna pay the bills? Cause you ain't working. And you ain't do nothing to shoot up that little welfare check. But let me tell you something. Soon, I'll be leaving.
A PC? Yeah, you should get one, but like, I would just wait a little bit more till the prices of RAM goes down. But that's That's to you.
This miserable ass dump all by yourself.
If you have the funds, get it.
Joanna was known to talk back, but this was a different side of her.
I have
she
no
was
idea.
Pissed.
Did the sound go out? Did the sound go out?
You a dead bitch tonight. I'm gonna shoot your ass. I'm gonna shoot your ass dead. I brought your ass in this world. I'll take your whole ass out. Some chick gonna come in my house and put his hands on me.
God, you look like a fucking ghost. I can't get over it. You look wild. You look fucking wild.
Bitch, I'm the pimp. You're the motherfucking hoe. You better ask about me.
How are you?
Starving. Search for the closest pizza joint.
All restaurants serving pizza are now closed. Would you like me to search for something else?
Are you kidding? How about Mexican?
All restaurants serving Mexican food are now closed. Would you like me to search for something else?
That's just some bullshit, man. Oh, how about you whip me up some Chinese takeout?
How about I fry up some chicken and waffles?
Whoa.
What the heck is this shit?
Whoever programmed you was pretty damn racist. So you gonna give me some chicken and waffles or what?
I'm sorry, but I'm not your bitch.
Ain't that some shit? And act with an attitude.
I'm also sorry that you're bitch.
I love how he said whoever programmed you is racist, but proceeds to take the chicken and waffles anyway.
Is dead.
Say what?
I'm sorry that your bitch is dead.
Bro, really, bro? What a night to a gunfight, bro? Really?
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Who's the shrimp taco?
How did it end? Did you like it or not? That's what I'm wondering.
That was my most embarrassing
Mhm. I had such a great time. It was so nice. Yeah. Yeah.
Walk out the frame.
Oh my god. They put this in the movie. They put this in the movie. What the fuck is this? What the fuck?
Go to the car. Go to the burger leave.
Everybody.
Is Tubi just letting anyone be a director and just post shit on their fucking platform? Is this what this is? This has to be. This is not a blooper. This can't be a blooper. This is in the movie? Are you kidding me?
It's the positions of the car.
Oh.
So he would be front.
I hit his shoulder and I liked it because it was like a sneaky bitch thing. Like, like because she didn't see it. She really didn't see it in real life.
I did
For real.
The reference to Flavor.
No, she definitely would. Like, bitch.
And that is my most embarrassing moment.
Only a weak man would kill a woman. Really?
They left that in the movie. So that whole segment of them saying, let's redo it over, it's in the movie. Holy shit.
But cheating on you all the time. And all you do is take them back. Tammy, tell me what you did. You got a heavy price to pay. Fuck. God damn.
By association.
God.
Which one of you bitches was trying to line me up?
Yep. Bro asks for information. The motherfucker tells you, and you kill her anyway. Are you wild for that? That's the most dumbest thing I've ever seen.
You don't like loud bitches.
Damn, nigga, how you gonna do that shit? I was trying to that bitch. Man, see, I think she was.
Man, listen. Should be on 10, 15 minutes far. And JY, clean this shit up.
Alright, that's the end of that. I'm gonna stop it from here. It's near 8 o'clock. So I'll let you guys go. Have a great night. Thank you guys for coming in. I appreciate every last one of you. I'm not even gonna say this lesson was much of a success. If anything, it was a tragedy. Didn't really think we made any real progress, but it's there, but it's not there. We can see that there's potential of these placements. Just like traffic cone. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Trapped in the closet. Yeah, man, I appreciate it, Nathaniel. Alright. I'm gonna let you guys go. Have a great night. Thank you guys for coming. I appreciate it and all that great stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna be on tomorrow. We'll see. But if I am, then I am. If I'm not, oh, I know tomorrow's Wednesday. We might play video games tomorrow. So I don't know. We'll see. All right. Have a great night, guys. Keep safe, and we're gonna do more lessons of this. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I gotta jump. It's 8 o'clock. Yeah, we need to gotta get better at the layering within the coloring and stuff. But we'll. All right. Later, guys. I know.